Okay, then come streaming. Hello, everybody. Kage here with PowerWash Simulator, a trophy hunter's journey. Just quickly setting things up like I do. Um, yeah. So I've had a pretty good day today. Didn't really do much of anything, 'cause it's, day off, so just sort of relaxed. But had a good sleep. Got stuff sorted that I need to get sorted. Found a freaking nice power board for my setup because I was going on something, and I mean honestly it doesn't matter too much, but I found one with RGB. Did not realize that my webcam wasn't there, and it is now. But I found one with RGB, which is kind of like, oh yeah, definitely gonna grab that because RGB is awesome. Well, anyway, I like RGB. It's cool. Anyway, time to jump into uh cleaning stuff. All right. Oh, right now I was going to have a look and see like what the trophies are for this, because there is stuff that will save time if I do that. So I'm going to quickly actually bring up trophy side. So I forgot about that little wee feature. So one that I can do right now, I will do to get it out of the way is buy, 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 buy. There we go. Soap connoisseur. There we go. Got that one out of the way. Apparently it's glitched if you don't do it early in the game before certain points. I want to get that out of the way. Is also equip a new outfit. So I'll go ahead and do that. Back to shop, clothing. So I can get free stuff. Which ones do I want to get? Gloves. Okay. Ah, okay. So you can go ahead. I'll go ahead and grab. Okay, I like those ones. Gloves, and then you need like an outfit. So grab that one. What else do you need for this? So outfit, gloves, and washer modification. I currently have a 3,000, I'm pretty sure. Oh, pro carbon. Prime Vista 3,000. Prime Vista 3,000. What? It doesn't look like I can get a Prime Vista 3,000. What the hell? That'll cost money. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Oh no, no, that's money. I get pros, but I have a pro. I'll buy these anyway. Okay, fashionista trophy. Okay, that works. Alright, got that one out of the way. Now, that one I can't do. Van, then back garden, playground, bungalow, detached house, shoe house, fire station without standing at scaffold. I think that's the next one that I've got like lined up to do. So I don't think there's anything to do with the motorcycle. I could be wrong, of course, but hmm. There's quite a bit of them there between it seems. Hmm. This is like, what the hell? Strangely difficult. Oh, pinned in mudguard side mirrors. The side mirrors aren't fully cleaned. What the hell? Mudguard. It's a mudguard. Wait, this thing? Oh, that'd be a license plate, wouldn't it? This thing. I actually had to check this one in the freaking menu because I don't know. What is this thing? Okay. Where's the dirt on it? I don't see anything. Yeah, that was a little difficult. At least I can friggin' see exactly what I was supposed to be cleaning. Okay. Well, let's go to the next one. Continue. So SUV, fire station, SUV. I think that has a trophy related to it. I am going to double check, of course, real quick. No, there doesn't seem to be anything. Okay. I might as well get this one out of the way. Since it's, why not? Mm-hmm. How did I miss that so badly? Alright. Time to be active with talking, I guess. So, I'll go ahead and bring up ChatGPT and it can ask me questions, I guess. Alright. Hello, ChatGPT. I am streaming. So, I want you to randomly ask me questions, can be about anything and or everything, so I have something to say in chat. You have asked that in the past, but since this is a new chat, why not? Question is, if I could have dinner with any historical figure, who would I choose and why? I can't really remember the answer that I said last time, but I'll go ahead and say Socrates, because he'd be interesting to have a chat with. Yeah, this one is, if I could instantly master any skill in the world, what would I choose and why? I feel like I've had this question before and I've given a different answer to what I'm about to give. Any skill would probably be the skill of being able to learn any skill masterfully in like 10 seconds. I think that's a skill that exists. Okay, this question was, if I could travel anywhere in the world right now, where would I go and why? I wouldn't travel. I'm pretty happy at home right now. Yes, more questions, but try to get, like, when I say anything and everything, it doesn't have to be like mystery questions. That makes no sense. Like anything, you know? Oh, okay. So this is if I could have any animal, real or imagined, what would I have and what would I name it? The name thing is difficult to answer. I don't know what I would name it. I would probably have like a phoenix or something. That way, if it dies, oh no, I wouldn't have a phoenix 'cause that might start a fire. Um, any animal. Uh, I don't know. I don't really have animals. Is there like an animal that like takes care of itself so you don't have to do anything? Like a cactus? Is a cactus an animal? I'll go with the cactus. Alright, let me have a look and see what I have to do here. That's related to a trophy, I'm pretty sure. Alright, hold up. Okay. So I remember seeing an image of that in the trophy guide. That building. I didn't realize it was here. And apparently there's also a helicopter then, if that's here. Hmm. Maybe not. Okay, let me have a look and see what we got here then. Okay. Okay, so that's attachment stuff I can leave alone. That's something I have to come back for. That's not the one. Completely clean the fire station job without standing on the scaffolding. Unless the tall order one was specifically. Yeah, it's the image that I'm remembering. And then there's one for cleaning a fire truck. Okay. There is a rule with this. So there is a glitch. Avoid taking your ladder anywhere near the drill tower or else the game potentially get glitch and won't give the trophy. Okay. Alright. I guess we'll get started here then. Like normal. Started with the first area. Alright. Okay, hit me up with some more questions. Try and make them gaming related questions as well. Oh, okay. If I could live in any video game world for a month, what would I choose and why? Huh. This one's a thinker. So you'd want a safe one, because a lot of video game worlds are pretty dangerous. Although, I feel like PowerWash Simulator, since I'm playing the game, I mean, doing this for a month would be kind of relaxing. So I'm gonna go ahead and choose that. It seems pretty relaxing to do for a month. Yeah, hit me up in the question. Okay, any game character in real life and have them as a real life friend. Who would I pick and why? Um, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and go with nope, maybe. Oh, okay. So if like a video game character is real, that means that they'd have their real world aspirations here as well. So if you want to pick someone that's relatively safe, and my thoughts here are villains. If you're friends with them, you're probably safe and might even end up a bit rich. But then the world's kind of shit, so maybe not. Also, if you bring them into the real world, you might be bringing their problems from the game into real life. Like if you chose like someone from a Resident Evil game, you might all of a sudden have zombies. So, video game character. PowerWash. Why not PowerWash Simulator guy? He seems like a pretty chill dude. A lot of my answers are probably going to be answers related to Power Simulator at the moment. Always load into the next question after I've finished answering. Hold up. Actually, I have an idea for questions. Can you like ask me quiz questions? Oh, okay. The question is, what planet in our solar system is known as a red planet? That is Mars. Yeah, keep throwing them through. Ah, shit. Okay, what is the largest ocean on Earth? I want to say it's either Pacific or the Atlantic, but it's also possible they're the only two oceans that exist. I'm going to go with the Atlantic Ocean. Nah, I got that wrong. It was the Pacific Ocean. All right, hit me up with another quiz-related question. Try to make it a gaming-related quiz question. So I should have a good chance of getting those, hopefully. Oh, okay, I should have probably specified two Sony games because I don't know much about Zelda. But the main protagonist in Zelda, wouldn't that be Link? Because he's like the main character in all the games? Oh shit, I got that right. Yeah, so gaming trivia questions related to games that I have played that should be somewhere in your memory. And just all like games that are on PlayStation in general. I will let you know if I had not played the game. Yarnum. The question is in Bloodborne, what is the name of the main city where everything takes place? I'm pretty sure that's Yarnum. Yeah, more trivia. Ah, okay. Oh shit. Okay, the question is in Demon Souls PS5, what is the name of the first boss that guards Boletaria Palace? I I can't remember his name. I know he's like an amalgamation thing and he has a fuck ton of shields. Phalanx. His name is Phalanx. Phalanx? Phalanx. Okay, pronunciation was wrong. Yeah, hit me up with more. Ah, okay. The name in the game lies P. What is the name of the main character you play as? Um, Considering that even the community can't decide on this, I am wondering what the answer will be, but I'm going to go with Carlo, considering that's who you're sort of based on. Geppetto's son.
Hello.
Hello, infamous French guy. Okay, that was interesting. I got that wrong. The name of the main character in Lies of P is
How do you
P. I should have known that. I'm going well. How are you?
Good. Just woke up from a nap.
I can't do naps. I just like sleep, like however long I sleep for. I can't do naps. I've tried, and I just end up sleeping like 8 hours. Well, not 8 hours, 6 hours. 8 hours is being generous.
I can't really do naps either, so my nap was a few hours long.
Okay, that makes sense. Wait, why are you napping? You tired?
Because of a shitty sleep schedule that I like.
Okay. Yeah, no, I can relate to that.
I really like being a night person.
Same here. I usually have to wake up at 10 when I have work, and I regularly go to sleep at like 4. Sometimes later. Has been later lately, but that's because I've been busy with stuff.
Today I woke up at 2300 hours and I'm going to go to sleep after I do what I need to in a few hours.
Okay, that's a bit late to wake up. Holy shit.
More like early to wake up.
2300, dude. What the hell? Like, days that I work, like, I usually getting home at about that time. God damn.
course it's variable.
Yeah, but still, dude, holy hell. It is rare for me to say that that is this crazy freaking time to wake up. I mean, even graveyarders don't wake up that late.
Well, I start doing crap at 800 hours.
Wait, when do you go to sleep?
Normally right around 1600 hours.
Okay. Alright, I guess that's more understandable then. Still though, that's some really weird,
I'm a
funky sleep.
certified creature when it comes to not needing sleep.
Certified creature? Like you're, what, not human?
Like I don't need sleep for some reason.
Okay, I do know of phenotypes who do need
It's just nice to have
small
most
amount
of
of
the time.
sleeps.
Of course I do need to sleep every once in a while.
Yeah, no, there are some people who can go fine on like less than 4 hours of sleep. It is rare though, but I do know that it happens. Mm.
Some people tell me 7 hours of sleep isn't enough, but then get offended when I tell them to drink water.
I more question why you're telling them to drink water. I don't get why they get offended by that, but like, I don't get why you get offended by it, but I don't get why you're telling people to drink water. That's the strange part of that for me for some reason.
Because I come back from them telling me I'm not getting enough sleep to telling them they're not getting enough water so they can't judge them. They get offended because they drink tons of crap instead of water.
In my, well, personal life, I guess. I don't drink much water. I can't actually remember the last time I drank water. It's usually like
in America,
mixed with
people
something.
try to find ways to get offended.
That's ridiculous. Although, is it because they like, oh, I got offended, that means that I can sue you? Is that kind of the mentality that they have? Because America seems to be a very sue-heavy culture. I don't know if that's true. It just seems to be the way it is over there.
No, it's not like that. It's just that they try to get offended, so that it will seem like I did a personal attack on them so that other people...
The other people take this side of something. Ah. Okay. So basically, they do it for street cred in a really weird way. A weird way of getting like street cred with people.
Yeah, it's basically just them slightly twisting the story, so that their offended reaction will make sense, and it won't make sense otherwise. I'm guilty of that myself every once in a while.
I think everybody is. Like, it's a human thing to complain, bitch about something to someone, you get bitched back, you go ahead and say to someone, oh, hey, this dude was like blah, 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 while conveniently leaving out what you said beforehand.
Yeah, but I don't do it to the extent of everyone else.
You say that, and I believe you, but like you might on occasion. It might not even be that you realize it either. Just because, I don't know, humans thing happens
I
and you
don't
just...
think you realize how extra Americans act when they are offended.
I mean, I've seen a few videos of Karens basically falling over when a dog comes near them and they call it a frickin' giant dog and it bit them or something. But I just assumed that was a small number of people who acted like that.
Yeah, but think of something like that, except the biting was me saying my comeback, and the person there saying that they were bit to is th. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. So how's your day been anyway, aside from sleep, which I'm going to guess was relaxing?
Well, I mean it's just starting, but it's going fine so far.
Wait, you mean that you have slept since I last streamed? You've been doing nothing but sleep.
In America, it's 23:33 right now.
Oh, okay.
I joined the stream like directly after I woke up.
Okay. Oh, I see, I see. Time zones. I forget about those. So, like, what do you do at, like, like, at night when you're... Because I assume you're, like, the only one that's awake. Though I do know America has a bit of a nightlife, but you never mentioned going out and, like, partying or anything like that, so I'm guessing you just stay at home and do your own thing?
Mostly video games.
Okay. That is a good thing to do. What sort of games do you normally play? And what do you play on? That's an important question.
I play on Xbox and I mostly play or Thunder Trail Makers, and Hell Let Loose for the most part.
Xbox. We could have been friends. Nah, I'm joking.
War Thunder.
Okay. I have heard of Hell Let Loose. I haven't heard of Thunder Trail Makers. War Thunder I've definitely heard about. Mainly because of all the controversy with, like, classified documents leaking from people like basically getting into pissing matches on, hey, this game is so accurate to stuff, and they end up releasing fucking illegal shit. Hell Let Loose. Isn't that Brothers in Arms? Like, I feel like that's Brothers in Arms. So I remember, like, a Hell's Highway as well, but I might just be mixing the names up there.
Trail Makers is where you can build crap, and Hell Let Loose is basically just World War II battles on foot or with tanks.
Okay. When you say build crap, I'm going to guess you don't mean, like, Minecraft or Fortnite? You can build stuff with Fortnite, right? Like the forts? I haven't played much Fortnite. That's not my
No,
kind of game.
not even close to those.
Okay. Is it more like PC build simulator?
You build stuff that actually can move and have guns.
Ah, okay. And I'm going to go ahead and guess you're not much of an achievement hunter then.
I've made many tanks in my time, including a scale model of the Tiger I recently.
I'm going to go ahead and guess that's a type of tank.
one.
Have I heard of that? No, I haven't heard of that.
It was one of the heaviest tanks of its day, and it was built by the Germans in 1942.
I feel like a lot of your knowledge on guns and stuff, like tanks and shit, I feel like that's a very American thing.
Absolutely.
Wait, so does that mean that you'd like have a gun? Because like basically everyone over there has a gun, right? Is that a true stereotype of Americans? Or an accurate stereotype?
Not everyone in my state, and I don't have one because my neighbors have one and they're cool.
Wait, whether your neighbors have a gun or not determines on whether or not you have a gun? Or is it like some sort of thing where neighbors can't have guns?
No, it's just that I don't want to have one.
Ah, okay. What do you even need them for anyway? Like, I get if you're a criminal, you'd need a gun. Or if you're a cop,
I'm
you'd
not
need a
into
gun.
handheld guns as much as I'm into tank guns.
Okay, and I'm going to go ahead and guess that you aren't allowed to have a tank.
Like I can tell you the Tiger 1 has an 88mm KWK cannon, but I can't tell you what the hell the caliber of the AK-47 is.
I think I know that. Isn't it like a 5.67 caliber? I don't know if that's a thing. I know I've seen that in a game somewhere, and I might be mixing up guns and ammo types, but I feel like I've seen that before. For all I know, that could be like an M16's caliber, so, or a revolver, or a sniper rifle. It might actually be a sniper rifle, actually.
I just looked it up and it's 5.56 or 7.6239 pounds.
I am surprised I was right, or at least very close, because I can't remember the exact number that I said.
Rounds.
So, like, with the whole American, like, thing with the whole Democrat and Republican thing, I know that there are other parties that exist, but, like, do they actually do anything? Do they, like, get elected anywhere? Like,
Fun fact,
seats
in
and stuff?
World War II, The French took a armored car they made that was pretty speedy, and had a 37mm gun, and slapped a 75mm gun on it. A lot of things could not penetrate that tiger, especially French things.
Have I? No. Okay, I did not know that.
It's just a four-wheeled armored car. That armored is a bit wrong. Because it has such thin armor because it's very light.
Okay. Right. To figure this out. So I need to get up there. Can I go up the stairs in this? Yes, I can. Okay.
I think its thickest is like 13mm of rolled homogeneous armor, and for reference that's like paper, thin armor to a bullet. Enough to stop some small arms fire, but not anti-tank guns.
I gotta be honest, I have absolutely no idea what any of that means.
Basically, thin armor gets penetrated.
Ah, okay. I understand that.
Thirteen millimeters of rolled homogeneous armor is not enough to stop the M2 Browning.
And you said that was like a machine gun. They're like Gatling guns, right? Or is that something slightly different?
Yeah, the A10 has a 30mm that will rip everything apart.
And so 30mm, is that like the size of the bullet? Or is that like the width of it?
That's the diameter, so pretty much the width.
That's the word I meant. Thank you. I forgot the word for diameter. Okay. Oh shit, okay. That seems rather
No problem, the
excessive.
only reason I know is because bullets. The 30mm gun is definitely excessive.
Wait, so do they have a
Design
good
fired
travel
even
distance?
faster, but they had to nerf it because they didn't wanna commit war crimes. Commit.
I mean, they'd only be committing a war crime if it was established as a war crime at the time, right? They can't, like, retroactively say, hey, you committed a war crime after the fact, can they? I don't actually know how that works.
The A10 was created far after the Geneva Convention.
Ah, okay.
It was built in 1975.
Hold up. Okay, I'm back. I'm just went up to grab my dinner and my lunch. Not my lunch, my breakfast. More.
Hola.
Oh wow, I didn't not realize I had that on. Yeah. Go back around. Shit. There we go. Man, the ladder's dirty.
By the way, to reference how big the 88mm gun is on the Tiger I, the average gun size right about the time it was built was only 70mm.
Hold on, I'm getting annoyed with this ladder. There we go. 88mm gun. Okay, sweet. Yeah, no, I just read that. For some reason, I thought the other one was like 300mm. I'm thinking that's smaller. Wait, if they're worried about war crimes, then why did they have something smaller than that and the other one not be a war crime?
Well, the A-10 is intentionally the only aircraft ever to be produced with a Gatling gun designed to be able to be used against tanks.
Wait. I thought like... Okay, I don't know what I thought, but for some reason, I was under the impression that there was a different type of gun on the aircraft.
That has ever been built around its gun rather than the other way around.
Okay, that's kind of cool. So do you like work in this sort of area, or is it just a hobby of yours?
Also, it fires depleted uranium bullets, which is why they had to slow down the fire rate, because it could be argued that that was enough to
2 + 5 anti-nuclear destruction. Oh, Okay, yeah. Holy shit. That seems extreme.
It's not as extreme as you think, especially since most tank rounds have depleted uranium.
That seems
Depleted
unnecessary to
uranium
me.
isn't really that dangerous, but if it's being directly chucked, that's something people can get pissed.
No, it's more like it seems unnecessary to have it as a bullet in the first place when like a slab of metal, it seems like it'd be enough.
Well, it is actually just throwing a big metal dart at them, but it uses depleted uranium as a discarding part of the bullet. Basically, the bullet's in a little casing, and when it's fired out the front of the gun, the casing breaks off.
Why is uranium like involved at all?
For the separation force to break off the case.
Wait, so is it like actually sort of like needed to function type of thing? God damn it.
It's the cheapest and best way of doing it.
I mean, to me it
And
just...
depleted uranium is not really that dangerous.
it's more like... I put all that effort into coming up with a really good way to basically unalive someone. Like, just, yeah.
Well, it's not as much meant to kill someone as it is meant to kill other tanks. If the people manning the tanks get hurt in the process, that's their problem.
I mean, you kind of have a point there. Like, I can't really argue with that. But, like, I mean, in general, like, all this sort of effort into creating something that kills people. Ah, shit, I see it kills. Oh, well. It just, I don't know. It's against, like, my, kind of pacifistic sort of mindset. Like, I, I like peace between people. I don't like conflict.
Well, it's not as much meant to kill someone as it is meant to stop people from killing other people. That round type was developed to counteract the armor of the Germans in the 40s. Well, its
Ah,
predecessor was at least.
okay. Okay, that seems like it's more, understandable then. I forget, you know, we're in time. Well, not we. Well, I mean, it was World War, so yeah, but like not us personally. Well, maybe you, I don't know how old you are, but like there was no like time of war. Nah, I mean it was time of war, so that makes sense. It's just, I was thinking of it like being used now, which seems unnecessary. Well,
predecessor of the round I'm describing is the APDS round, and the round I'm describing is the APSTS round.
Oh, I've heard of that one in video games. I've heard of the ADPS, and I feel like APSTS. I feel like I've definitely heard of that in video games.
The APSTS round is fired by every modern tank. The only tanks that don't fire them are tanks that have machine guns as their main gun.
Wait, why is that a thing? Why is machine guns the main gun? Like, I have encountered that in games, and I've always wondered, why is there like a freaking machine gun on this? Why don't I have a freaking, tank shell thingy?
Because I have one tank that's decent at two things, when you could have two tanks that are the best at their own things. Why have?
No, I mean, like, why does a tank with a machine gun exist at all? Like, isn't that what infantry are for? And those jeeps? Although I'm gonna guess it's probably something to do with keeping people protected behind armor.
To counteract unarmored ground forces with the least casualties.
Yeah, I didn't think of that.
Sending in 3 people to counter 300 people would not work, but sending 3 people that are manning a vehicle with a heavy machine gun on.
I mean, if those 3 people are John Wick, I disagree with that, but or Chuck Norris.
Well, you have to remember a heavy machine gun is a 20mm gun. Also, most tanks with machine gun inspire them incredibly quick because they're Gatling guns. Fire them.
Okay. That makes sense. Yay.
Did you know that in World War II, the Russians made a handheld anti-tank sniper that could rip through every tank of its time and only got P?
Only got this. Wait, isn't that the Stinger missiles, or is that the counter for helicopters? Because I know that's a thing from Metal Gear Solid.
Helicopters weren't used in the Second World War, and it was anti-tank.
Well, would that have been like the Stinger missiles, or like at the very least, like the baby thought of an idea for Stingers?
The closest thing there was to a Sting missile was a manually guided German missile that would be dropped from a plane.
Which I have heard, they had incredibly good aim.
Well, the people manning them had incredibly good aim.
Okay, so that was accurate, what I heard. I figured it would be. I learned about it in maths when we were learning about trigonometry. Teacher. The teacher like used examples from World War II of how they had like I think it was like German bombers, and they had to basically take out a what it's called the thing that they have a bunker, and they had to time it, get the bombs in there correctly because I can't remember if I'm mixing up different examples he used because this was a really long time ago. But basically, they were like hanging out in a dam. They had a bunker in a dam, so they'd take out the bunker without taking out the dam. And it was explaining, this is how trigonometry works in this situation. And apparently, the Germans were really, really good at that type of thing.
I have no idea what the hell you're talking about considering we intentionally took out the dams.
No, apparently, from memory, the dam was not wanted to be taken up by the Germans, but they wanted to take back control of the dam, so they had to take out the bunker. But I might be mixing up examples there.
Oh well, I'd never heard of that before.
I could be mixing up examples then.
The Germans didn't really have to take anything back until 1944, and they never took that stuff back.
Huh. I mean, wasn't like the whole point of the German occupation back in World War II to get land back that they'd lost in World War One? The fact that after everything's over, they're like, I'll just leave it is kind of counterproductive to the whole reason they went to war in the first place.
That was the beginning of it. But then the agenda became world domination.
Yeah. Which, like, no.
And they took Poland. They pretty much had all their land back from World War I and more.
Yeah. And I remember Chamberlain was like, yeah, okay, you can do this, but once you have it, stop. Otherwise, we're going to stop you. And they were like, okay, cool, thanks. And then they didn't stop, but they're able to get all that stuff under press, build their army up, and get ready for war, basically.
Fun fact. The Polish made a very tiny tank with a 20mm gun that was only manned by 2 people, and was so short that you would stand taller.
Okay, did it take out 20 tanks because it was like really fast and hard to hit?
It was partly the skill of the crew, and partly its low profile being very stealthy.
Okay. A stealth
But
tank.
it's impressive
That sounds cool.
considering the guns cannot penetrate through German armor, unless very rare circumstances or a very, very good shot.
Oh, damn. Okay, yeah, that is impressive.
For reference, they could only really penetrate the sides and barely.
Okay.
Like because they were very heavy machine guns, they fired a bunch of bullets, and if you fired like 10 at the side of a German tank, only one.
Only one mic. But still, they kick some ass, which is pretty cool.
Sure, they kicked ass, but in the end, it wasn't enough.
Yes, it was. I mean, like, German lost. German lost. Germany lost in the end.
We'll keep in mind that this was Poland, and when Poland got occupied, that was only the start of the war.
Ah. Well, I mean, in the end, they won, didn't they? Like, I don't actually know in regards to Poland. Like, did they get their land back that was taken from them at the start of
It
World
took
War
6
II?
years for them to get their freedom back,
Ah.
and it was only because the Russians were nice.
I mean, wait, were they called Russians back then, actually?
And then the Russians proceeded to take away their freedom, and force them into being a communist state for 50 years.
So basically, it was for control.
Basically that's why it's called the Warsaw Pact. That's because the capital of Poland is Warsaw, and Poland was the most central country in T.
And I have heard of the Warsaw Pact. I don't know what it is, but I have heard of it. Or was that what I was talking about before? I just didn't know the name of it. I saw that was a Treaty of Versailles.
NATO, but not.
Okay.
It's the NATO of the East, and it's communist instead of capitalist.
Wait, so does that mean Poland's like with Russia at the moment then, or in regards to the whole
in 1991.
Ukraine thing? Ah, okay.
Poland is not with Russia anymore.
Okay, yeah, I didn't think so, because I didn't hear anything about them like supporting anything that was going on. But I haven't really heard anything either way, because I don't follow the news a lot.
Poland
Shit like
doesn't
that.
even border Russia anymore.
Wait, what's it border then? Did a new country just like pop up in the middle of them?
Belarus and Ukraine are between Russia and Poland.
Wait, does that mean... Okay, Belarus, are they new countries then? Well, relatively new countries.
Those two countries booked their independence in 1991 with the fall of the Soviet Union.
Oh. Okay, I did not know countries like got back their independence through that. I didn't realize that. Like, I know some shit happened, and they like fell and stuff, but I didn't realize that they like lost parts of their, I don't know, empire? Country? I don't know what it was called.
Basically, what happened is a bunch of countries were getting indirectly controlled by the Soviet Union without being a part of them and were.
And okay. Was the control like a bad thing? Like after the fact, have they like become better countries than what they were beforehand? Because I like know nothing about the world as it is now
Those
and how it was
are
before.
Tajikistan, Kazakhstan, Russia, Belarus, Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania, Ukraine, Uzbekistan, Turkmenistan, and more. All of those countries were a part of the Soviet Union directly, because they were a part of the Russian Empire.
I have heard of a lot of those. I know I've heard of all of those countries. I did think one of them was in India, but I have heard of all of those countries. Not India, South America. That's what I meant to say. No, not America, Africa. God damn.
None of those countries are in Africa.
Yeah, for some reason I thought Tajikistan was, and I don't know why. And Estonia, I feel like I know that that's near Romania, but I could be wrong. Lithuania is more like north than I thought it was. I know that.
No, Estonia is near Finland.
Isn't Finland like an island? Like near Sweden and stuff? there's like the Sweden, Finland,
What?
and like the other one that begins with S. Switzerland? No, not Switzerland. Dude, I'm not great at geography. But there's
Finland
like
is not an island.
no, but there's like Greenland, right? And then next to that is like
And Finland is the reason Sweden and Norway aren't islands.
Norway. That's the one I was thinking of. Why did I think it began with an S? No, but they're like little wee like hooks. Hooks.
No,
They're,
Greenland is owned by Denmark.
no, like so there's like Greenland, right? And then off to the side of it is like I'm trying to remember this correctly. There's like so like there's on the left is like England and
Iceland.
shit. And then like on the right there's like Sweden, Finland, and the other one Norway, and they like all sort of like spike up into the air, like not into the air. Fuck. They like spike up on a map, and if they're like basically maybe not islands, but they're like right, they're like their own little wee pieces of land.
Norway is a tiny bit spiky, but I think the island you're thinking of is Iceland.
Possibly, and also very likely. Geography is not my strong suit at all.
Iceland is that island to the right of Greenland.
Wait, I thought Iceland was like near no wait, yes, no, Reykjavik. That's the capital of Iceland. Yes, I know where Reykjavik is.
Basically, Norway and Sweden border Finland and Finland borders Russia, but Estonia also border Russia, but not quite Finland because they're Norway and Sweden.
Yeah, see, water strip. I told you, island. Maybe not an actual island, but that's what I was thinking of.
No.
There's water on three sides, right? Of Finland. Finland. There's like one on the right, one on the left, and one up top, and on the left is Sweden and Norway. I might have the countries in the wrong spot, but it's like spiking off a bit of land.
Well, actually the right side of Finland isn't water. It's Russia. You're thinking of Greater Finland, which still wasn't quite an island.
Greater Finland. Never heard of it. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, actually, I'll get rid of that. There we go.
Basically Finland lost a lot of land to Russia in World War II, and even more in World War II. Basically, a third of their right half of land was taken away.
Why was it all taken away? Why?
Because Russia wanted land.
Okay. Wait, did I just buy something I don't need? I think I did. Oh.
And the reason I said there's a waterway between Finland and Estonia is because both of them border Russia, and they are very close to each other.
Okay.
In fact, they're so close together that some people argue they do have a water border, even though they technically don't.
I have not heard the term water border before. I mean, okay, yes I have, but in a different context. A completely different context.
It's basically those waters around countries that are their waters, and if a country's water touches another country's water, then that is a W. That's not the technical term, that's just a simple term.
Ah, okay. Oh yeah, you never answered a question that I had. Why do you like French music so much? I don't think you ever actually ended up explaining why.
It's basically like how the North Island of New Zealand and the South Island of New Zealand do you touch because the water in between them I.
Yeah, I get that. Although, depending on who you ask, they might say that they're two different countries.
Well, that's wrong.
Oh yeah, definitely. Although sometimes it is said in jest. And it can feel like two completely different countries as well.
If that was correct, then Puerto Rico would be not a part of the US.
I thought it wasn't. I thought Puerto Rico was its own country.
Basically, Puerto Rico is an island that America owns. But nobody, not even the people of Puerto Rico or the government, can decide whether it's, although it is a part of the US.
Wait, so it wouldn't be a state then, because otherwise America would have like 52 states instead of 51. Right? So then potential for territory if they can't decide. But what about citizenship?
America has 50 states. At infamous French where you leveled up to level 6.
No, I know that you live in America, but I'm pretty sure they have 51 states. Because there's like 51 stars on the flag, and each one of those represents a state from memory. Like, isn't Alaska like the 51st state?
50 stars on the flag.
But isn't like Alaska the 51st state? Yay, got the roof done. Okay, this building should be finished.
Hawaii was the last state to be officially in the Union, and it
Huh.
was after Alaska, and it was the 50th.
Okay, I did not know that. Anyway, since it doesn't have 51 states, Puerto Rico isn't considered a state, so you can definitely rule that out then. Oh yeah, so when you're born in Puerto Rico, do you have Puerto Rican citizenship?
Flag designs for a 51st state because of talk about Canada becoming one, or at least one of its provinces.
I mean, Canada does not want that to happen.
Canada doesn't, but is there really anything they can do to stop us?
Yes.
I mean, we've been single-handedly supporting them for the past like few hundred years.
Yeah, but like, I think you're forgetting something kind of important there. Canada is a part of the Commonwealth, so if America did go there, they wouldn't be at war with Canada. They'd be at war with like the Commonwealth, so they'd be like England and everything, and all territories that are part of the Commonwealth. It'd kind of be like kind of like a World War II situation where America would just all of its allies would all of a sudden become its enemies, and its enemies are not currently fans of it. I could be very wrong about what I just said, of course, but that's just the way as I understand the situation. Okay, he left. Interesting. Alright then. Um, hmm.
Sorry, my phone died.
Ah, okay. I was wondering where you went and what happened. So I know she left. I'm like thinking, what the hell? I was trying to figure out if I'd like done something to really piss you off, and I'm like thinking, what did I say? What did I do?
Anyway, Canada may be a part of the Commonwealth, but what's most likely to happen is that the Canadian government will break down.
Yeah, but I kind of feel like if that were to happen, uh, okay, no, actually, no, that probably won't happen. But say for the sake of
Also, the main
argument,
talk is about a Canadian province in which wants to be a part of the US. Also,
I don't want that though. Like, as an American people, you don't want that. Like, from what I know about America is, and
why
Canada,
wouldn't
this
we want to become the largest country in the world?
because your healthcare wouldn't be free. Because I've heard of like people going to Canada to get free healthcare when it's like severe enough. Who live in America, they go to Canada. Like, if you take over Canada, you won't be able to do that anymore.
Oh, it doesn't matter anyway, the American government is gonna break down in probably the next 20 years. Shit
Yeah,
ain't been hitting the fan over here as hard as it is in Canada.
well, yeah, but then that just means that the companies will take over and you'll still have to pay for healthcare. Might get even more expensive.
No, it will mean the people will take over.
I mean, don't they already, like, haven't they, like, isn't that what a democracy is when the people, like, not own the country, but, like, they control it and they elect an official to represent what they want to happen?
Yeah, but they will directly take over.
Yeah, but then they like basically install someone as like a frickin'
Basically, it's
go
very
back to them.
likely that the American population, which is becoming increasingly socialist, will take over the capitalist government.
Okay, what is a socialist? You don't mean like a person on social media, do you? Because that, I know it's not that, but for some reason that popped in my head when I was asking the question.
No, basically capitalism is a bit to the right, while socialism is a bit to the left.
Okay, I've
Socialism
heard.
is the intermediate between capitalism and communism.
Okay, so I have heard this many times in things about like American politics being left leaning or right leaning, but I don't know what left leaning or right leaning actually is. I know one of them's conservative and one of them's progressive, but I don't even know what that means. Like when you say conservative, is it like what is that? What is progressive? Like I don't actually fully understand that in American politics. I don't understand that political side of it because I don't know where I stand. I feel like I'd be conservative, but at the
I
same
don't
time, in
fully
certain things, I'd
understand
definitely
either
be
because it
progressive.
doesn't matter.
That's wait, why doesn't it matter? I thought like the whole American thing was like based on like they get their identity from where they lean in politics. Like a lot of American identity is that for the people. I mean,
No, most of Americans' personalities have become about politics with the rise of the internet, and even then my personality isn't politics. It's the result of them.
okay.
Also, I do tend to be smack dab in the middle of the left and right system.
That
I wouldn't mind us becoming socialist.
I mean, I don't fully understand what that means, so I can't have an opinion on it. However, I will say that the way things are at the moment, I quite like them, but I don't know of any. I don't know of the opposing viewpoints aside from communism.
Being socialist means we will have higher taxes, but we will have free healthcare and more social services.
Um. Okay. Aside from the higher taxes thing, like I can agree with those. But like we have free healthcare in New Zealand, and our tax. I'm pretty sure our taxes are lower than yours at the moment. Don't quote me on that because I don't know your tax rates or anything. But I'm pretty sure we're not socialists. We're a democracy, and I'm pretty sure we're more
Your
capitalistic than we
taxes are
are
lower than
communist.
ours, because we're sending our taxes out to other countries.
Wait, why the hell? Why?
Hopefully, that would stop with a socialist government, and the taxes wouldn't actually raise most likely.
Wait, why are you guys sending money out? Like, I've heard of stuff happening, but like, I didn't realize that you were sending taxes out. I just thought
We are sending millions to Ukraine, and other wars that don't involve us.
Trump stopped all that.
Well, he is doing it. But I'm just
Ah,
saying how it's been for the past forever. He is stopping it, I believe. It.
okay.
The worst thing that would come from America being socialist wouldn't be bad things happening to us. It would be bad things happening to off.
I mean, how? I don't necessarily. It depends on what you mean by bad, actually.
There's theories that if America would become socialist, that communism would start running a bit more rapid.
I kind of doubt that. Or, although I have heard a theory that basically China wants this to happen so they can have more, well, basically take over America's like role as like a world, like the main trader of the world type thing. And I think they're communists. I'm not actually sure if they are. Then okay, yeah, I could see that maybe. But at the same time, I feel like if it did happen, they might like switch over
China
to.
is communist.
Okay, that is correct. Okay, I wasn't sure if they were.
They are called the CCP while the Soviet Union was called the CCCP. And it's not a coincidence either that the flags were similar.
Wait, the flags are similar. Also, what does the CCP and CP stand for?
It's another language that mimic those letters of the English language.
Okay. What did I push? No, wrong button.
Basically, the Soviet flag is red with a yellow hammer and sickle with a star in the top left, while the Chinese flag is the same exact shade. Also yellow.
No. No way it's the same shape. Although, I can't actually remember what the Chinese flag looks like. Which is bothering me. I feel like I should know. I'm drawing a complete blank.
Do you know what the Soviet flag looks like?
Yeah, it's the circle and chain thingy. Not a chain, but like the sickle thingy.
Yeah, just simply replace the hammer and sickle with 5 stars with a bigger one on the left, and then 4 other smaller ones to the right. That's the Chinese flag.
Okay.
The reason the Chinese flag is so similar as the same reason they're communist, and that's because of influence from the Soviet Union in there.
Well, I haven't heard anything like bad about China though. Like, communism doesn't seem to be such a bad thing for them. I could be wrong. And wait, are you sure? Because I know that I've heard of Chinese billionaires.
They work 18 to 20-hour workdays that are so long they have to take a nap during their lunch.
Okay, that seems like an issue.
Also, they can't speak out against the government.
That I have definitely heard. I know a South Park episode got banned over there because of well, they basically said that the president looked like Winnie the
Also,
Pooh.
they have a social credit system where if you don't have a good social credit score, you can be put in jail.
Oh yes, I've heard of that. I remember people were comparing it to Black Mirror when it was first announced. Although I did think it was also in Korea for some reason.
You can't just say Korea without being specific, cause there's two of them.
South Korea. Obviously not North Korea.
Well, it's hard to tell because North Korea is heavily influenced by the Chinese.
Nah, it's more like you don't really hear anything about anything happening in North Korea outside of some sort of a publicity stunt, I guess, or people escaping.
And I don't know about South Korea. All I know is that half of their houses are owned by Samsung for some fucking reason.
Wait, really? That is fucking weird.
Yeah, they have a bunch of rules that basically keep people in the cities, while simultaneously allowing companies to buy out all the city. And Samsung is a huge issue of that because they produce things important for the South Korean military.
Huh. I've never really liked Samsung because, like, I just don't like their tech. But I actually had no idea, like, they were doing shit like that. Although it's more their phones that I don't like. I prefer Sony.
Samsung is ass.
They do have good SSDs though.
I think Apple is better but also overpriced.
No, Apple's not good.
I don't care if the company is morally run, just give me my damn crap, because there's nothing I can do about it anyway.
No, it's nothing to do with that. It's more Android's more open, and you can do more with it. So, like, Android's a better operating system. But with that said, I have heard that Apple, like, if say there's a feature on Android, they won't release it for like Apple will take a really long time to release that new feature, but when they do,
Also,
apparently
they
they
have
do it
very
right.
shitty battery life, and I don't care if my iPhone is not open.
I do, because you can download more stuff.
I just like being able to run for like 3 hours on 20% battery, and then being able to charge it to 80% in like 30 minutes.
Android has that. It just depends on the quality of the phone itself. Like, I don't think that's a Apple specific thing. I think that might be a phone specific thing. Cause
I don't need to download more crap that I don't care about on my phone, when I already have a few gigabytes of photos.
shit.
I have both a laptop and an Xbox for that.
I mean, I am thinking of very specific use cases for myself.
Sure, I would want an Android if I'm going to use it as a work phone or something, but I'd prefer an Apple for my personal phone.
And they trap you in their ecosystem as well. Like, Android doesn't do that. They don't trap you inside of an ecosystem that you have to buy their products for.
Oh, Android absolutely traps you in an ecosystem. They're just better at hiding it.
No, they don't. Do they?
They do.
Yeah, but it's an open, like, system. But at the same time, it's not, because, like, you can use Apple products with Android products, pretty sure. Or at least you can hack your phone enough to allow yourself to do that. Hack it, not the word that I wanted to use there.
Apple products and Android products do not pair.
Not typically, no.
Also, every Android I've ever had was so shitty.
That's because you didn't have a Sony.
Although I did have one that lasted me like 8 years, and even then it was abused for like another few years before that.
Wait, what? Ah. Oh, wow, that took a while to come through. Hmm. Okay. No.
I have 17 gigs of photos.
Why and how? And isn't that like over 1 trillion?
I have a 64 gig iPhone. Don't ask how.
Uh, I mean, my phone's like 512 gigs.
Mine could be way better when it comes to storage, but I don't need it and it's more expensive. I have like 17 gigs of photos and almost nothing else.
I kind of need the storage, aside from like occasional mobile games, content creation stuff, so I will use my phone for the occasional things, so I need to have stuff on there. I need space. I also have tendency to forget to delete stuff. Really bad tendency about forgetting to delete stuff.
First of March of my storage is photos, the other third of my storage is apps that I hardly ever use, and the other third of my storage is system data and
why so many photos? No, not why so many photos, more why did you take so many photos? Like, that is like 1 trillion, right? Like, how did you have the time?
well, you gotta remember it's also videos.
Okay, that makes more sense. I was like wondering how you had 17 gigs of like just photos. Okay, that's fine. Wait, hold on, let me have a small look and see what my oh, I only have 1.18 gig in there at the moment. But what do I have in...
I have 32 screen recordings.
No, okay, I'm a little lower than I thought. I only have like around 53 gigs.
Photos.
Are they screenshots?
168 videos. And 387 live photos.
What's a live photo?
Sorry, 4,000 plus screenshots.
Ah. No, yeah, I get the screenshot thing. I have them sort of pile up for myself.
We don't talk about why I need to take so many screenshots.
No, I do the same thing. Like, I will screenshot stuff and just sort of forget about it, and then go here and go be like, go to delete stuff off my phone that I don't need, and be like, oh, I need this screenshot. Do I need this screenshot? Yes, I need this screenshot, and I don't need the screenshot, but I will keep the screenshot. But I have established a rule with myself where if I haven't looked at the screenshot in so long, then I no longer need it.
I need every single one of my screenshots.
I mean, doesn't Apple have like a thing where you can back up photos to like cloud? Yeah, Google. No, not Google Cloud. I mean like Apple, the Apple account. Like, isn't that a thing where you can back shit up there?
iCloud.
Yeah, iCloud, that's one. And it's like free, right? Or like you get a certain amount of free storage.
Monthly.
Okay, that's fucking bullshit. Considering how fucking expensive iPhones are, and the fact that they add on something like that, that's just bullshit. I mean, Google, has at least a free tier of up to, it's either 100 gigs or 10 gigs of stuff. The fact that iPhone doesn't do that, it just like sucks.
Well, Apple has a music app called Apple Music. You need to pay a monthly subscription for that, comes with the phone.
Wait, so do you mean that there's an app on the phone that you have to
They
pay
also
monthly
have it so that you can pair Siri with YouTube Music, which is free, so that if you ask Siri to play songs, it'll go to YouTube. You don't have to pay monthly for the app. You just have to pay monthly to use it.
Wait, isn't Siri Samsung? No, that's Bixby. Never mind. Wait, is Siri Apple? For some reason, I thought it was an Android one.
Siri is Apple.
Huh. I did not know that.
Android is okay Google.
No, they've changed to thingy now that I can't remember the name of. Gemini. They've changed over to Gemini.
Alexa.
No, Gemini. Which can be good, surprisingly.
Gemini sucks.
Nah, so I use ChatGPT a lot, and I also have like all the other,
Siri sucks more, but Gemini sucks.
like I have all the different apps on my AI
ChatGPT
apps.
also sucks.
No, it doesn't. It's fucking awesome. Depending on what you use it for, of course.
I don't know, man, I just pay $360 yearly and I get a pretty good one.
Wait, what do you pay? What do you get? Like what? What am I? I'm pushing wrong buttons. That's what I'm doing. Wait, so what do you use for $360 a year? Because that's a pretty decent price. But you don't use Claude or Perplexity, do you?
Grok.
Grok's $360 a year? Oh, wait, right, US pricing. I was thinking New Zealand pricing.
I think so, let me check.
So I do like Grok. Grok is pretty cool, but I like the interface of ChatGPT more.
You can get the normal one for 300, a premium one for 350, and then a extra premium one for like 3,000.
Yeah, that's more designed for like companies and shit. I have sort of, so I'm getting like Twitter.
300 a year for a subscription to a pretty damn good AI in my opinion. It's updated constantly.
Yeah, but I just prefer ChatGPT purely because it's honestly the chat, like it is so much more convenient for me. Like I like it better. I like the way it's laid out better. I find it more useful. Grok's good. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, Grok is a really good AI. It's just personal preference when it comes to the layout of it.
I can see that, but I think ChatGPT isn't that good.
Nah, so like there are a few things. There was actually a question that I posed to it, right? And I
Why does
asked,
my phone automatically add a question mark?
and so I asked every single
Why do
AI.
you not
So
do it for the question?
I did it. No, I did it for ChatGPT, uh, Gemini, Claude, Perplexity, and Grok. Every single one gave me back the same answer, except for Gemini. Gemini was the one that was correct. That surprised the fuck out of me. But I put GPT into thinking mode, asked the same question, and it got it correct. But Gemini just got that off base, and I was so surprised. Like, and it gets stuff wrong a lot. If you've ever like Googled something and Gemini comes up with that little
Grok
AI
also has a
assistant, just so
thinking
wrong.
mode.
Yeah, I have not used the thinking mode on Grok. It was interesting to see like the base reasoning of everything, and Gemini for that one question came out on top. I was so surprised. Considering I have done similar questions across them all, and Gemini normally comes in last place. I've had it straight up refuse to answer answer questions as well, and I'm just like, what the hell? The other,
Sure,
to be,
Gemini does get that question correct, but it also gets simple math questions so incorrect.
oh nah, ChatGPT does the same thing. So like I get idle suggestions from it for like shorts and stuff for different platforms, so it can be like tailored to that platform. Um, and I had it tailor one for I think it was Blue Sky because signed up for an account on there last night. And I'm like, hey, you're over by like 17
Here's the
characters with
problem.
this.
You can simply just take a picture of like 3 different math problems, and it will solve all of them without you having to type.
And it was all like, oh, okay, sweet. I'll shorten it down. This is exactly 217 characters. Pop it in. It's not 217 characters. It fits and it works, but like its math was just so wrong. But the way it does it is because with that specific instance, it isn't counting the character spaces or something. It's weird. But if you put it into math mode, then it's always correct. Math mode? That was a strange word to use. Also, I don't know what Grok is like with it, but ChatGPT is incredibly good at psychological profiling. Like it was able to pick up things from me based on the way that I spoke, and that was really impressive.
Grok can also do that, but I don't like using that feature. It's a bit creepy in my opinion.
I liked it. But then again, I was directly asking for a psychological profile because I wanted to see what it had, like just to compare, and it actually gave me insights about myself, which was appreciated. So that was interesting. But I that's sort of the way that I think though. I'm a bit odd. I'm very what is it like? Like not meta aware. Like I have great metacognition, like really advanced shit compared to well most people. The way I think is very unique. But yeah, I had a lot of fun playing around with that side of it, and still update psychological profile every now and then.
Same.
I was also able to identify the type of empathy that I have, which was interesting because I didn't know what type it was. I can't remember what it is off the top of my head, but I was able to identify it. And I'm just like, okay, that's cool. I didn't realize that.
I don't really like that. That's kind of creepy.
I mean,
I'm one of those people that's very concerned about AI but uses it anyway.
no, I came up with a solution for it as well. Like I submitted like freaking papers and shit through to like the alignment teams and shit. I have no idea how seriously it's going to be taken or not, but like I came up with a solution for it. I was happy. I can not be bothered saying what the solution was, but I came up with a really, really good solution, and I sent an email through. So yeah,
Ola.
it was like the first thing I chatted to ChatGPT about, and I'm like, oh, what about this as a solution? And it was like, this could work, this could work, this won't work, and then like refined it. Then it was like, hey, do you want to send this off to people? I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? Conversation didn't go exactly like that, but that was basically the convo. I'm like, cool. Weirdly, it all started because I didn't actually know AI was free. But it showed up as an ad. And it happened like a few days after. There was this video. I can't remember the name of it, but it was basically super new channel, YouTube, like, and he had like 1 million views in like a couple of days from it. But it's basically what is AI sort of looking like in the future type deal. And it was a really, really good video.
I think most AIs let you do a certain amount of messages a day for free, and then you have to pay to do more.
Yeah, no, I've run into the messaging limit several times. I have the GPT Plus, and I've run into that a few times on the Pro, but that's because I was setting up a lot of shit. I haven't run into that in a while. It was like a new toy, you know. I wanted to like figure
Yeah,
out its
but the version
capabilities and
they
everything.
still have a message limit. Grok doesn't have one.
No, no, I. It's the message limit is so high, it's really hard to hit, and I was able to hit it. Like you won't get it through standard use. I was basically using it at the level of like a freaking company.
No, quite literally the 350 a year plan has infinite.
No. Okay.
I think the 300 a year plan has a high message limit.
Oh, okay, yeah. So the one with ChatGPT is they don't have a middle tier
But the
between
one I
those
have
two.
doesn't have a message limit in sight.
So ChatGPT goes from like, okay, I'm going to use New Zealand pricing, so I don't know what it is in like US, but they have like a pricing plan goes free, $40 a month to like 4,000 a month. There's like no middle ground. Also, that might be an exaggerated amount for 4,000 because I can't remember the exact price, but there's no one in between those. Grok seems to have one in between them.
$40 a month.
That's New Zealand. I think it's like $20 US.
Yeah, it's $23 a month.
Yeah. I'm just rounding to 40 because it could be like below, slightly above, depending on the like conversion rate at the time of payment.
So if we do the comparison, that means that my plan is about $6 more expensive per month, but also has infinite messages. Also,
And
you can customize Grok's personality. I'm not sure if you can do that with ChatGPT or not.
no, you can do it with ChatGPT, but you also with Grok you get the Twitter advantage. Twitter advantage. So, because this might be the $1,000 one actually. Where are we? Yeah, premium. There we go. So Twitter Premium comes with
So my Grok's plan should be
Super
right
Grok
around then,
Premium Plus.
$10 more
Uh,
expensive.
wait, oh, that's $82 a month. Never mind. Well, annually, that's 816 for an annual plan to get access to Grok. Okay, that doesn't seem good. Like, what is that? Hmm. I was thinking of something else with Grok. It doesn't have the Premium Plus thing on Twitter. That's something separate. That does come with Grok though. Although again, I'm looking at New Zealand
Remember that a
pricing.
lot of American companies like to charge more for products outside the country.
Oh yeah,
Believe it or not, there's more effort to get it there.
yeah, I could see that happening. It is like 5090s. The graphics card, like they're what, like
Capitalism at its finest.
3,000 New Zealand in the US. That can bump up to about 5,000 New Zealand if you buy it from like a company or whatever. But if you buy it directly from US, I think you'd
Good
be
God.
paying about 3 grand. Yeah, but a 5090 is really expensive though. I think other generation, like other graphics cards, are more reasonable prices, like 1,000. 3,000. I don't actually know the average price of them.
That's why I play Xbox, because the controllers are simpler. It's cheaper and you could just buy the damn thing from any damn store in the US.
Dude, I am like getting a 5090 in my PC, and I'm not going to be playing games on it. It's for video editing.
Ridiculousness.
But I also don't have to pay for it, so there is that. Because it's all tax deductible because I'm using it for YouTube, so I'm using it for a business.
Is this the same name as your YouTube account?
This is my YouTube account.
Twitch
Oh,
name.
yes, yeah. It's the same across everywhere. There might be like some slight variations with like a space or something, but aside from that, yes, it's the same everywhere. If you click on my beacons, my beacons account, that should be somewhere on my profile. It will link you to, you can get a direct link to my YouTube from there as well. Oh, hey, dog. Okay, that's cool. Sorry, it took me a while to, like, damn it. My phone's not doing the frickin' thingy. The chat noise is supposed to notify me with the ding. Sorry, it took me a while to notice. I know, shoot, Frenchie. I kind of guessed as much, you know. Immediately asked, "Hey, do you have what's your YouTube?" And then say, "Hey, it's me." Okay, you're back into Twitch now. Okay. I mean, it's up to you. YouTube is like monetized, so I will be like getting money if you viewing on there. But at the same time, I'm trying to get my Twitch
I have
like
returned
monetized.
from
Okay.
YouTube.
Sorry. Coffee. Ah,
I subbed to you.
appreciate that, man. My YouTube is like fully monetized, but also at the moment, like I can't monitor chat that well on there, especially since I'm not getting the things like I'm supposed to. Twitch I can, obviously, because it comes up on screen. But I am also trying to get like everything monetized eventually, so just
I'm not monetized, but I have gotten good amount of views on my shorts in the past.
oh yeah,
I had one with like 16,000 views.
nice. That's impressive and also difficult to do. All right, we have done this. Now, what do we have left to clean? This stuff. Okay.
I'm very proud of that short.
I mean, it should be.
Anyway, what music do you listen to?
I don't really listen to a lot of music. However, I'm more or less a fan of everything. Before Justin Bieber started doing music and Eminem stopped the first time, after that music turned to shit. Not saying it's because of like Justin Bieber, it's just like for me, like that's when music's just stopped being good. There's the occasional thing that's okay, but nah. But my favorite genre, I guess, would be anime music. Oh, my favorite songs are from anime music.
Cool. I absolutely love Sabaton.
I don't know who that is. I'm also bad with names, so you might be naming something that is like really popular and I know it, but I don't know the name. Or it could also be the voice chat prompt just throwing off the where it's actually supposed to be said, and that's throwing me
Very
off.
popular, but they basically make rock songs based on historical events.
Huh. Kind of like System of a Down, although that was more of a protest as to what was going on, but kind of like them in a way.
They made songs about the D-Day landings, the Ottoman invasion of Austria, all of it. I'm starting to think they're running out of history at this point. You?
Hey, Douglas Martin one.
What's good?
Yeah, everything is good, man. How are you? And you can't run out of history. They'll just get more ancient at some point. I get this.
Glad to hear that. I am doing good too. How's the stream?
I was going pretty well. Been chatting with Frenchie here for a while since I started. Been
Oh,
going
that's
pretty
great.
well. Yeah, no, it is. It is actually great to have someone to chat to while I'm like playing through this. It looks like you've joined in the conversational fun as well.
In this you have to just spray things.
Well,
I'm still not used
yeah,
to being called Frenchie, even though multiple streamers do it.
I do think a major reason why I'm calling you French is because it just sort of slipped out, and it's because of the boys, and there's a character called Frenchie, and it's just easy to slip that out. Oh.
It's totally fine. I'm just still getting used to it.
Dude, I get called Sir, and it feels weird because I remember
I've
calling my
called you
teachers
before.
Sir, but the other day it was an older gentleman, he called me Boy, and I realized I'm much more comfortable with being called Sir than I am being called Boy. Uh, I enjoy a bit of everything. Trophy hunter, so I play everything. Pretty much a fan of everything as well. What about yourself? And what do you play on?
Cool. Well, I have called you, sir.
Yeah, it's different with like
I
on
always make
stream.
horror
It's more when I
videos.
get called in real life. It just feels really weird.
Do you like horror shit?
Do I like horror shit? Yes, I do. I highly recommend the movie The Collector if you haven't seen it. It is a really, really good horror movie.
Have you played Pacifier yet?
No, I haven't even heard of that game. Okay, that was just a complete
You should.
freaking luck. What's it on? Because I am only
It's a
on console.
multiplayer horror game.
Oh, you mean like Dead by
Fun
Daylight?
to play with friends. I don't need anything scarier than manning a tank, and turning the corner and seeing an 88mm gun aimed at me. It's on all platforms.
I'll have to check it out at some point. I need to find what I'm missing. Is it in here? Crap. Damn it. Okay, so wall bases I'm going to guess is over there. Wall toppers might be over there. Window frames, I'm going to guess is in here somewhere.
I just unlocked the Tiger E, which is basically a Tiger 1 on steroids. Same gun, slightly different design.
I'm going to go...
Daily. On War Thunder.
Yeah, that's one. More or less stream daily?
Any specific schedule?
Yes. At the same time, no. Does that make sense? Ah, there we go. I do have like a schedule, but it's not fixed at the moment. Garage doors, wall bases, yeah. Does that work on this? Yes, it does. It's not rust. Good. Yay! And I got a trophy. Ah, how long did that take? Nearly 3 hours. Okay.
Where are you from?
I am from New Zealand.
Martin 1, you leveled up to level 1.
What about you, Douglas Martin? Where are you from?
I would like to mention that the Tiger 1 is actually called the Tiger H1. Oh nice. I am from Denver.
And Denver is not a country? That is in Massachusetts, right? Or is that Colorado? It's Massachusetts or Colorado, I'm sure of it.
Denver is city in Colorado.
Yeah, I think I see Colorado.
Colorado is a state of us. That was a joke, right?
I mean, yeah, I was kind of joking. Like, I know Denver is in the States, but I wasn't too sure on exactly the state. That should be a trophy. I have to stand here for so long. There we go.
You didn't actually think it was Massachusetts, right?
Oh. I mean, I want to say no. But, that was like the first one that jumped in my head. Then I remembered it was in Colorado. So, like, no, but at the same time, it could have been. Yes, yes, it is. Penny farthing. Farthing? I remember learning about these in school, and I just thought it was really weird to have such a fucking huge front wheel.
Let me follow you so whenever you stream I can join you. Thank you for the follow at Douglas_Martin1. Bicycle at Douglas_Martin1. In famous French way.
Thank you for the follow.
What do you do besides streaming?
I
don't know why the TTS always pronounces my name like infamous French Kiwi.
Right. So, besides streaming, I sleep and I eat and I use the bathroom. I also shower on occasion. Nah, but I also actually have a job.
Ha 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 ha.
No, I just do normal stuff that everyone else does. I guess. I don't know. Usually everything's sort of related to something else, so it's kind of like a. I need to go down one. Like a
Are you
cohesive.
implying that everyone
Live.
showers? Because you ate wrong. Are you?
No, I just mean the general normal people, dude. Like, I know not everyone has showers. Like, some people have baths. Also, some people never have a shower or a bath. Those people are unfortunately people that pass away before they're able to.
I have my own shoe store in Denver.
Okay, that's pretty cool. I don't know anything about shoes, but I do know that they're pretty popular. Like freelance shoes? How's that work? Oh, okay. What would you rather do? Freelance shoes or do your shoe store? Like, which one brings you more passion? Selling shoes in a store or freelancing shoe sales? Oh, no. Cancel that question because that was stupid. No, what would you rather do? Run your shoe store or design shoes?
Like logo, banner and overlays.
Ah, okay, so you like go on Own 3D and shit. Own 3D? Not owned 3D.
Would you like see it?
I mean, how would I say it though? Like, would you like just post it into chat or? Because I don't think you can send images into chat. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. I'm usually right about a lot of different things.
Gonna go for a minute.
Okay.
You can't. You have this cord.
Yeah, it's in my beacons page. Discord server is on there. Fire truck Grandpa Miller's car. Fire truck is a trophy. If I can find it. Okay. Douglas Martin, are you still there?
Sorry, my net crashed. I am back now.
Ah, no, that's fine. Welcome back.
Can you send me a rec? I have joined the server.
Okay, cool. Go ahead and do the verification stuff. I, in all likelihood, will not chat to you on there though. One of the subscriber membership perks that I have is adding me on personal Discord. Otherwise I don't do it. But you can always just send me your art over on Instagram or something, or Twitter. Pretty sure I have DMs open on there. Might as well drop me a follow on there if you're on there as well.
Yeah, insta work.
Yeah, cool. It's all on my Beacons page. If you want to follow me on everything in there, that'd be pretty cool. I won't complain about it. There we go. Complete fire truck, windows, windscreen, and mirrors first.
I have follow you. Can you MSG me?
Yeah, I could do it after stream. Okay. Start job. So windows, windscreen, and mirrors first. Nope.
Can you just MSG hi RN so I can share my work with you, and you can check it out after the stream?
I don't really have access to Instagram at the moment while I'm on stream. I check that sort of stuff after I finish streaming. And you can just tell me about your work and the sort of stuff that you do and talk about it. But I'm not going to go ahead and go off onto Instagram while I'm on here.
Ola, don't forget to MSG me.
I mean, I wouldn't forget something like that.
Have a great day.
No, you're going to leave. Why are you leaving?
I have to go.
Ah, why? What's up?
To my shoe store.
Isn't it midnight over in the States at the moment?
It's 2:59 a.m. here.
Why do you have to go run a shoe store at such an early time in the morning?
I have to collect some cash from shoe store.
Why didn't you do that at closing time? Also, what is the name of your shoe store? Might as well mention it. That way you can shout out your store on my stream.
PC said it's closing time and I collect money on closing time every day.
Wait, your clothing store closes at 3 a.m.?
Golden Goose Denver.
Golden Goose Denver. Dude, they're closed at the moment. They close at 10.
It's in Cherry Creek.
Yeah, Cherry Creek Shopping Center. They close it.
No, it's not closed yet.
Dude, it is. But it's telling me it's closed like right now. It opens at 10 a.m. Sorry, not closes. So, but it's currently closed at the moment. Dude, this was confirmed by phone call fairly recently. There's the information on the website.
No, it's open.
No, I mean like on the actual
I will
website.
send you a video.
No, I mean like on the actual website it's telling me that it's closed. There we go.
It's showing 8 p.m. closing time.
I mean, I wouldn't, don't work there.
It's closed on 3 a.m. though.
I mean, are you sure? Maybe you should like update the hours on the website, because people are going to see that. They're going to be like, oh, I want shoes at 2 a.m, and be like, oh, there's nowhere open. So you're losing business that way. You should probably update the website.
I have to complain on Google for that.
No, it's on the actual website that it has it. It's not Google. It's like the actual website that has the closing time of 8 p.m. So like it's the website itself. It's not Google that's telling me. I checked out the website since you said Google was wrong. And on the actual website it has the close time of 8 p.m. and an open time of 10 a.m.
I have to ask web developer about this.
I mean, that would probably be a good idea. You need to figure out what's going on.
Yay.
Yeah.
Why the FK store is closing at 8 p.m.
I mean, I don't really see people going out like super fucking late at this time of the morning to get a pair of shoes. I mean, I'd say 10 o'clock would probably be the latest, but even then only like on a busy day of the week. Maybe like a day. I don't know if it works, if it's the same way in the States, but on a day like where a majority of people get paid, like that's where you want your late night to be. Otherwise, you're just basically paying staff just standing there doing nothing. I mean, if it was like, I don't know, the service station or some sort of an essential service, then it makes sense. But like a shoe store, that just seems strange hours. It's, to me, it's like you're just wasting money paying staff wages when you wouldn't have to, considering like they don't get any business.
People come out at night mostly for shopping in Denver.
Okay, that's just fucking weird to me. But this might be one of those weird country things, like different country thing, cultural thingy. It's just different from where I live.
Hola, mate. At Douglas_Martin 1 you leveled up to level 2.
You
Have a
too,
good
man.
day.
Have a great day. Or evening, I should say, considering the time. Okay, I need to get up there.
I mean night, sorry.
It's fine. Hmm. Okay. Hubcaps. To clean these. Alright. Hello, ChatGPT. Let's get back to some gaming trivia questions. Okay. Question is, in the original Dark Souls, what is the name of the city named for the original area of the gods? I'm gonna say, oh my god, I forgot the name of it. Enolondo. Yes, got it right. Yeah, hit me up with another question. Okay, name of Kratos' son in God of War Ragnarok Saga is Atreus. Also, he was named Loki by his mom. Alright, awesome, I got that one right. Okay, hit me up with the next question. Ah, shit. Okay, so the next question is, in Resident Evil 7, what is the name of the main corporation that controls the Midgar? I have not played Final Fantasy VII in an incredibly long time, so I can't actually remember, but I'm gonna take a shot at this anyway. I know no, it's not called Sephiroth Corporation. That ridiculous. Um, can I get the letter it begins with? Damn it, it begins with S. That gives me nothing. It's not Sky Corp. That's ridiculous. Okay, I don't know, cannot remember the answer to this one. Genre. I knew that. I knew that, but I forgot it. Okay. Yeah, more trivia. Okay, I haven't actually played that game, but is it so sorry, the name of the question is name of the main character in Horizon Zero Dawn. I think it's like Aloe or something like that. I feel like my pronunciation is off, but it's like Aloe, A-L-O-E. Oh, Aloe. Yeah, more questions. Is it fun? Okay. Name of Drake's long lost brother in Uncharted 4, a game I haven't played, so I have no idea. So I'm gonna go ahead and guess a name. Is his name Gary? Okay. Okay, so the answer to that was Drake. Had no idea. But yeah, let's hit up the next question. Okay. I think we should change the trivia questions because you keep asking about games that I haven't played. Can you switch it up to Souls-like trivia questions and Souls game trivia questions? Crap. Okay, so this one's Dark Souls 3. What is the name of the hub area where you level up and stuff? And I cannot remember. It's no, not Lordran. That's somewhere else in a different game. Majula's Dark Souls 2. I can't remember the name of this. Oh, wait, no. Dark Souls 3 is very similar to Dark Souls 1 with a lot of stuff, so it might be Lordran? Is it Lordran? I feel like it's not Lordran, but is it Lordran? Okay, it was a filing shrine. I got that wrong. Yeah, hit me up with another one. Fuck. So this one is what is the name of the hidden city after beating Rom the vacuous spider? Uh, for clarification, is it that area that you go underneath, like go underground and you go through a door? And when you first try to go through the door, it blocks you from going through it. Is that the spot you mean? Okay, so I'm going to guess the name is Yahabal, the unseen village, because you just told me the answer. I mean, your hint was literally the answer, so okay. Yeah, hit me up with another question. Actually, no, don't hit me up with another question. Do hit me up with another question. But can you specify trivia on Lies of P? I want to test my Lies of P knowledge. Okay, this question is what is the name of the city where most of the game's story takes place? That is the city of Krat. Or Krat. No, well, I got that one right. Let's hit up the next question. Wait, can you please repeat that question? Okay, this one is what classic feature does P have that connects him to the story of Pinocchio? There is so many things that you can answer with this. So there's Jiminy Cricket, then the fact that he's a puppet are the two most obvious ones. Then there's a P organ, but I think that's exclusive to the game. So I have to just go with Jiminy, because Jiminy's there. Wait, so did I get that right? Okay, so it's the fact that he was a puppet. Cool. Okay, all right. Next question. Oh, okay. So this one is in Lies P. What is the main enemy he encounters while going through the city of Krat? So there are three types of enemies that he faces. That's puppets, carcasses, and humans. However, the most common I'd say is puppets. Okay, awesome. I got that one right as well. And yes, please hit me up with another question. Okay, this one is the name of the hub area that serves as a safe area for P. That is Hotel Crut. Yeah, keep going. So this is what used to enhance P's abilities and weapons. That is Ergo. Let's switch over to general knowledge trivia questions. Okay, so the question is, what is the largest desert in the world? I'm going to go ahead and say it's the Sahara Desert. Okay, that was wrong. Apparently it's Antarctica because deserts know their dryness. Wait, does that mean Antarctica is dry? Holy shit. Okay, that is cool. I did not know that. All right, next question. Okay, this one is what chemical on the periodic table has the symbol of AU. That is gold. Yeah, keep going with more questions. Sorry, did you say male currently living on Earth or mammal? Ah. Okay, so the question is, what is the largest mammal currently living on Earth? It's a type of whale. I think it's. I can't remember the type of whale. Is it a sperm whale? Ah, okay, the answer was blue whale. All right, hit me up with the next question. Okay, what the name of the planet is known for in our solar system known for? Uh, prominent ring system. Would that be Saturn? Yeah, keep going, and I got that right. Hooray. Okay, this one's easy. The question is, what scientist developed the general theory of relativity? That is Albert Einstein. All right. Job complete. All right. Next area, or next thing, I think it's another vehicle. Yeah. Okay. I'll be right back. I need a pee. Yeah. I'm back. I'm gonna have a quick look to see if either of these have trophies related to them. I don't think that they do, but doesn't hurt to check. Mm, I'm doing this. Oh, 90 stars. 5,000. Okay, I need money. A lot of money for that. Money that I don't have. Hmm. Bonus jobs. There's a trophy for doing one of these. Okay. Back. Challenge mode. Okay. Back. I'm gonna go continue. Uh, let's see. Tab new group. Let's have a small look. Hmm. There we go. So, treehouse, fire helicopter, carousel, temple, washroom, helter skelter, private jet laser, monster truck, Ferris wheel, subway platform, ancient artist, ancient statue, ancient monument, fishing boat. Okay. No, it doesn't look like there's anything here. Oh, okay. There's cling 95% of any job without 95% of any job without completing any tasks. Try and get that, I guess. Although that might be difficult to do. Hmm. Okay, maybe not on this one. Yeah, it was worth a shot. Got a bit. Hmm. This is rust. I'm able to get off this. What? That's new. Alright. Let's see what we've got going on. Annoying that there's like rust, like so much rust. It just takes a little bit longer to clean everything because of it. Hmm. I know some of it's probably not actually rust though, but giving everything a bit of a sweep over water, so okay. Okay, there we go. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Why is this not clean? Hmm. Am I missing something that's like super fucking important or obvious? Hmm. Wrong one. Yeah, car windows, wing mirrors, windows. I think I see a spot there, maybe? Nope. What the hell? Ah, this one. Ah, I see. Okay. Wing mirrors. Then car. Okay. Can't fucking see what it is that I'm supposed to get. So I'm going to change the color of the highlight. And let's go with yellow. There we go. Okay. That was fucking set. Alright. Okay, next. Continue. Recreation vehicle. Fucking. Wait, what's this? Damn it. Okay. Mm. Mm. I'm hungry. If I have anything to snack on. I think I do. I'll be back. If I'm right, I should have some jerky. Unless I ate it. It looks like I ate it. Damn it. Now, that's annoying. Weird trick that I learned. 'Cause I'm on a diet, and that means that I can't like snack when I'm at work. And I usually sometimes get hungry at work before I get my lunch. Having a cup of milk weirdly helps alleviate hunger. No idea why. Doesn't work with water or anything else, just milk. It's really strange, but it works. So I had some milk. Hmm. Okay. Go, we can finish off this thingy. This totally makes me think it was a hippies van. Like, yeah. Also, that randomly sparkling in the sun keeps making me think that it's a frickin' cops like lights. No, it's not. It's just really weird. It keeps like sparkling the way it does. No, I wonder if there are police things in this game. Done a fire engine. Oh, I wonder if there's cops. Like clean a cop station or a cop car or something. Cop station? Police station. That's what I meant to say. Anyway. Oh, my foot. Mm. Hmm. This one's going to take a little bit of time, I think. Mhm. Bloody hell, this is going to take
Hello.
a while. Hi, Frenchie. Ah.
I disappeared for more than a minute. It seems.
Yeah, I kind of thought you were going to go over onto YouTube and be like, hey, this guy's a scammer or something. Then I was going to be like, I know he is. I get them a lot. It's always just fun to, well, chat with them.
Okay,
I mean,
thank the fucking god you knew I just didn't want to seem like a dick.
no, I
I knew too.
I mean, it's when you first popped into chat as well. Like when you first popped up, I was suspicious of you because, well, I always am whenever I have a new chatter. Um, especially, it's because like everyone sort of
I
starts it off
saw
the same
another
way.
streamer lose his entire Minecraft account and get his
Oh
email compromised for one
shit!
of those.
Oh shit! Damn. And he had a really unconvincing lie because he was like, "Oh, I have to go," and I'm like, because I got him to follow me on Instagram, so I'm like, "Yay, follow." But like he said he had to go because his shoe store was closing and he needed to go collect cash, and I'm like, "Isn't it like midnight then?" He said, "Like, yeah, it's like nearly 3 a.m." And I'm like, I don't say it, but I'm like, I do sort of say it, but why the fuck are you open? That is such an obvious lie. So I got him to, give me the name of his shoe store, a little bit of a shout out on stream. And so I Googled it. And yeah, the store fucking closes at
It's not 3
like,
a.m. in Colorado.
okay. It was at the time, so this was like an hour ago. It was when you left. It was just like a few minutes afterwards. Or it might have been like 10 to 3. But I'm like, what sort of shoe store? So I Googled it. And the shoe store is fucking closed. And he's like, oh, that's not right. I'm like, yeah, but it's on the website. It's not just Google. It's like, oh, I have to talk to the web developer. I'm like, sure thing, dude. But also, seriously, like, what fucking shoe store is open at 3 a.m.? I mean, like, seriously. Who the fuck is going out at 3 a.m. in the morning looking for a freaking shoe? Also,
None.
he said that he was a single shoe store. I Googled it. It's apparently in like some sort of a mall. And I'm like, also thinking, I don't say this to him, but what mall is open till 3 a.m.? I do know that exists. I know the States is weird. And they do exist here. But like, there'd be like a 1 day a week thing. Like they close at fucking 8, which seems late to me for a shoe store, but States is the States, so whatever. Like, I can see there being like 1 day a week where there's like a late night. Because,
I would like to mention that if he has employees, then a manager should be doing that and not him.
yeah, that was the other thing. I was like telling him, like, I don't see the point in being open so late. Like, that is labor that you're paying for
He shouldn't be the one
where people don't
collecting
come in.
cash, unless he's like a one-man operation.
Yeah, and the store that he gave me is like multinational as well. So it's not just him. Like, if he's a manager, there would be someone else to do that sort of shit. I'm just like, honestly, I'm thinking, why not? Why go with the obvious lie? I know what time it is. Why not just say you're going to
Absolutely not.
fucking bed? It annoyed me that he went with such an obvious lie. It annoys me when people don't put effort into shit like that. I mean, he's a scammer. He should know his craft better. Ah.
annoys me when people lie, but it annoys me even more when people lie poorly.
100% agree. Like, I get, you know, scammers are out there trying to make money for whatever reason. Like, you know, they do their thing. I get it. I don't agree with it, but, you know, I get it. But when they don't put effort in, that just annoys the fuck out of me. Part of that could be, though, because, like, my dad, he was a dude, he died of a drug overdose, but he was, like, an addict. But he was also an
If you're going
incredibly...
to be a dickhead, at least be a dickhead properly.
Yeah. Like, my dad was a really, really good con artist. So whenever I see someone trying to do a scam or a con and they do it badly, it it upsets me because I have seen really good skilled con artists in action. Who, by the way, the only reason he got caught is because my mum fucking turned him in because he was stealing off me, and she was like, "Nah, you're not allowed to do that. Fucking go to jail." And well, yeah, they weren't together or anything like that. And my dad was like, "Yeah, fair enough." Like he understood. But yeah.
Sam.
Oh, uh, like no hate between them at all. Like there was nothing, no hate between them. It was just like, hey, you stole off your son. You need to be punished for this. And my dad was like, yeah, I agree. I'm sorry for that. Because the conversation didn't go like that exactly. Like because I either can't remember the conversation or I wasn't there for it. But like there was no hate between them. They had a pretty good relationship, surprisingly. It was just
Happy.
Yeah, it was just, you know, drugs sort of took over my dad's life. Mom's like, yeah, I can't have dad around my kid. I'm leaving you. And my dad was like, yeah, fair enough. There was more yelling involved, obviously, and it didn't go as smoothly as that, but that was basically what it was. Probably a lot more yelling knowing my mum. So yeah, like I learned, well, I didn't learn how to comp people, but I know what my dad did. And I'm just like really disappointed in the scammers that I see. They're just so bad.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure you've heard the old, like, you know, tale of, you know, a scam artist being so good, being able to sell a mountain to somebody or something like that. That was my dad. And he actually did that.
Gee.
Oh, you're a little uncomfortable and don't know what to say because you don't know how to broach the topic to something else after I mentioned it did that. Don't worry about it, it's fine. It happened years ago. Hold up. My mum's home. Hi, mum. Okay, I'm back. My mum just got home from work. But yeah, don't worry about like changing the subject to something else. Um, like
Anyway, wanna know
there we
what
go.
I was doing for that like hour disappeared?
Yes, I do. I wanted to ask, but I wasn't too sure if it was personal. Then again, I could always just ask anyway, and you can just say it's personal. So yeah, what were you doing for that hour? Hmm.
I was playing with my new Tigery, and good lord there was a lot of terrifying and awesome moments. As in famous French, where you leveled up to level 7.
Right, you mentioned that when the scammer dude was here. Some awesome runs. Okay, I should have guessed it was a video game. Wait, why don't you stream? Actually, I always wonder that whenever like someone's in here watching gameplay or whatever. Like, I always wonder why don't they stream?
Yeah, and to preference this, could you look up a picture of the Tigery in a sec?
Yeah, Tiger. You said it was a Tiger
I
E1,
just
right?
haven't done it in a long time.
Ah, okay. Tiger E. Okay. World War II tank. Uh, Panzer. Oh, I've heard of a Panzer.
Just Tigery.
Tiger E. Okay, Tiger 1's coming up. Wait, War Thunder. I have the one on War Thunder. I don't think I can get an actual tank. Germany, Game Nation, Research 40,000, purchase under 35,000. Wolf? Head? Also, War Thunder, I thought that was like planes and shit. I didn't realize they had tanks in it.
So you know what it looks like now.
Yes. Uh,
Planes, tanks, and boots.
that's the image I have. Wow, that's not coming through at all, is it? Ah, that's too bright. But yeah, I got the one on the website, the wiki.
Okay, so the best way to approach an enemy in that thing is at a 45-degree angle because of all that flat armor on the front, and that is to make a B. I'm saying that the preference what I'm about to say.
Okay. And that makes sense to me.
So I rounded a corner in the city going 30 miles per hour, which is pretty fast in that thing, and I saw like 5 tanks around the corner as I sped around.
Okay. That seems like a lot of tanks to see out of nowhere. Must have been pretty
As I hit
surprised.
the peak part of my song, they all began ricocheting off my armor as I shot one of them and killed them one shot.
Okay, that's pretty cool. And lucky, I guess? They must be like, what the fuck? How did that happen?
I kept gunning it full throttle around the rest, and I shot another one 8 seconds later, and then a bunch more ricocheted. But one of them.
But one of them. Ah. I'm gonna guess she died at that point then.
I quickly was immobilized before killing another one of them, and then my teammate arrived to kill one more of them, before I got the final K. And then I repaired and drove away.
Oh shit. Nicely done. I may have to look at playing War Thunder at some point.
In War Thunder you can only die by either your tank burning down, which is by getting your fuel tank hit, getting your ammo hit, or getting ult.
Okay.
I was able to put out the fire with my fire suppression modification, and with improved parts I can repair the engine to continue.
Okay. Wait, if, like, so what if you, just had, like, a tank that couldn't move, but you saved it from fire? Would you, like, just have to walk around for the rest of the game?
No, you can't leave your vehicle.
Oh. Oh, so you would have been stuck. And when you said repair, I thought you meant like a battlefield, get out, hit it with a repair tool thing.
You just have to wait for a teammate to come over that has improved parts and repair you.
Ah, okay.
Repairing just consists of the magical timer, that you have to wait for it. Same with reloading.
So typical random game bullshit. Probably wouldn't happen like that in real life. Well, actually, probably would happen like that in real life, but just slightly different.
You can repair your tracks in only about 30 seconds, which is not realistic.
Yeah.
You can also repair your tracks with no extra tracks visible on the vehicle for repair.
I mean, that's probably because they're like kept in the hidden inventory that all video games have, where it's like invisible. Like the fucking bag of holding.
There's no inventory, you can just repair them infinitely if you have improved parts.
Right. Maybe, okay, this may not be realistic at all, but maybe that waiting time is just someone like running over and giving you the parts. But they're invisible. And you can't see them. Like the ultimate stealth tick.
Well, there's no animation for it, so whatever.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to think like if it was real, how would it be done? I'm thinking
The most
super
realistic
stealth tick.
vehicle battle game on the planet, though.
Yeah, that I have heard.
I play the arcade mode though because it's easier and more fun.
So arcade mode would be like offline story mode?
But that doesn't mean there's an animation in realistic mode, because there isn't.
Realistic. Wait, realistic mode, does that mean like it
There's no
takes...
story to the game.
I mean, I kind of get why, but I feel like that was a
Arcade mode
bit of a
just
missed
gives your
opportunity.
tank a bit of an engine boost, and a bit of a turret rotation boost.
I feel like no story mode is a little bit of a missed opportunity. There we go, gotcha.
I mean, there are events that have story modes, but they're not all the time.
Yeah, but like I feel like it'd be good if they had like an offline story mode, just because, well, I don't know, I'd definitely play that because I like offline story mode games. I'm not much of a multiplayer gamer. And I know a lot of people are like the same way, so I feel like if they added a story mode that they get a few more people playing it. Even if it's just for a little bit.
The reason they don't have one is because it would be incredibly hard to do properly.
Yeah, and they probably like want a whole realistic sort of feel to it since they have that so far. But like, what about this might already exist in the game, but like a war simulator, like a simulation mode where you can like fight in famous battles of history. Like you take one side or the other side, and depending on how you do, you can like change the course of the fucking battle.
And also for the story mode, what war would you do?
All of them. Future
They
ones
do
make
have
shit up.
events that are famous battles.
Ah, okay.
A year ago they had a World War I event.
Okay.
That's what got me into the game.
Okay. But yeah, that's like what I mean, like do something like that to attract new players. Also help older players, like so it doesn't get stale for them.
For the game, you start in rank 1 and the highest rank in the game is rank 8 and I have rank 3 Germany. Rank 3 is where things begin to get hard. Rank 3 is where the tigers are located.
Okay. Hard. Wait, what the hell? No,
Although I
give me
do
that.
have rank 5 France. No,
Wait.
it has nothing to do with the Usanon.
War Thunder. Okay. I want to see what the trophies are.
It's a free game.
No plat, but ultra is. Okay. Destroy 3,000 player vehicles, random battles, 5 battle achievements, mission make, Hero of the Sky, Thunder, heavy metal hero, move break. Random battles, 10 and rank 4 for Japan, Germany, and Britain. USA, USSR, destroy
Let's
50
cross
planes.
play so we could play together.
Eventually, yes. But I'd have to be fully focused on it 100%, and I have other stuff that I need to play that's in my backlog first. And I feel like I might get really stuck into it.
I'm not the best at the game by any standard, but I say I'm decent.
Though at the same time, I don't know if it's my type of game. I'm like a huge fan of like Souls-like games. This is kind of completely against that sort of gameplay style for me. Okay, body cleared. Okay, what's left?
The cool part about it is a match only normally goes on for about 10 to 20 minutes.
Okay. Really? I've been finished cleaning this? What
In
the hell?
between each match, you can take a break for as long as you want.
I might hit it up at some point. Where is the spot that I... Why is this so... like... not clean yet? What the hell am I missing? Ah, okay. Ah, that's what I'm missing. Okay. There we go.
By the way, I would like you to know that Panzer means nothing in War Thunder except the fact it's a German tank, because Panzer just means a.
No, I know Panzer from like okay, I don't know what the
There's like 100 Panzers.
like Panzerfast or Panzerfaust. For some reason that I remember that from something. I don't know why. That one's not glowing. Is this one glowing? No, this is glowing. Okay.
Panzerkampfwagen means armored battle vehicle.
Some screens. Wing mirrors.
In German, of course.
Oh, okay. I have an interesting question for you. Do you know how to say 555? Is it 555? 555 in German. No, it's a very random question. Yeah, you got it. Continue. Clean the fire helicopter. This is a trophy, I
No,
think.
but I just looked it up and dear God.
Yeah. Nah, so there's this dude that I not streamed with. I might have been, I can't remember. But we were chatting and he was from, I want to say he's from Saudi Arabia. I can't remember exactly where he's from. But he likes talking to people in, different languages. And he was talking to a German dude once and he found that, and whenever he comes across a German person, he likes them to say it because it's like, apparently when people see that, they give up on learning German. But from memory, it's fun, 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 shit. Like I got the last part of that wrong. It was fun, 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 shit. I learned it from him. It's always, I don't know, just a fun thing to know.
Fun funded fun physik.
Fun funded, funsick. Okay, it is weird seeing that read. I I you may be familiar since you like music, but there is a band called Rammstein.
I
I
know 3 German words.
there is a band called Rammstein, really really good music. I can sing along to their songs with no issue. I was going to sing along karaoke style and read, you know, the subtitles for it, like karaoke, and trying to read them completely fucks up my pronunciation because it's written in a way that you would not pronounce it in English.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
It's really annoying because no song really well. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and sing along with the words written, and just it comes out like that's not the fucking word.
I know Neen, J and Skiers.
Okay, that's 9, yes, and okay, I don't know what Chevy means.
Shit.
Ah, okay. I know Du hast mich is do you hate me? A lot of the German I know is from Rammstein. Okay, so complete the fire helicopter blades first. Blades are easily taken from the ground as the underside's main blades, top of helicopter.
I
Okay,
know
so
that
blades
word
first.
because I randomly started saying it whenever I died when playing German tanks, and I looked up what I was actually saying. I mean, it's very appropriate thing to scream when your German tank dies.
Oh, another one is you haven't played Wolfenstein, but Mein Leben means my life. I always used to think it was my leg, and I always wondered why they were yelling my leg when they died. My life made a hell of a lot more sense.
I just realized I made a horrible miscalculation in my scaling of the German tech tree, and I'm having a heart attack.
Okay, I'm sure you're not having heart attacks. You're able to type stuff through. But I can relate to having miscalculations like that. Is there a way to respec?
Turns out I have to do like a few more days of grinding.
Well, that's not too bad. I mean, if you enjoy the game, I weirdly enjoy grinds in games. Like I have fun with them.
That's just to get current. I need to get to German rank 5 by the end of next month.
Why? Does it like reset or something, or is there another reason?
No, it's because they do an anniversary event, where they let you research the Mars, which is the heaviest armor tank in the entire game, and die. Otherwise, it would disappear and I'll have to wait a whole year.
Ah, I see. I mean, you have like a month to get
And
there,
I
right?
don't want to have to wait another year to be able to bully people in the heaviest tank ever built.
I mean, just a few days of grinding it out shouldn't be too bad. What the hell?
I mean, it's not horrible I guess, but it's still gonna cost me days.
Yeah, but you're going to be spending days playing it anyway, though, won't you?
Well, I have other tech trees to grind, and I want to get this done, so I can just chill and have fun instead of just grinding.
Okay. Yeah, and I'm going to go ahead and guess that the grinding part isn't super fun for you. Like it would be for me. Sometimes forget people have other
I
interests.
wanna do some big French fuckery, damn it.
I have absolutely nothing to say in response. I'm trying to think of something like, hey, don't worry about it. It won't be that bad. But, well, it might be.
I wish Germany had better guns on the heavy tanks.
That's an understandable want. Probably make things easier for you, I'm guessing. Hmm.
For some reason, unknown by mankind to this day, the Panther D has a better gun than the Tiger H1 despite being in the same battle rating and also, for some reason, the Panther has slightly better frontal armor than the Tiger.
I mean, didn't you say panzer means armor? Wouldn't that, like, contribute to why it was, like, have better armor because it's named armor?
Panther, not Panzer.
Right. I knew that. I was just checking that you did.
The cat. Germans like naming their tanks after cats. You have the tiger, the panther and the leopard.
Do they at all resemble those animals? Like, does the tank have spot stripes and is one like fully black? Or fully green? Because I guess that'd be more camouflaged. Hmm. Should be all 6 blades done.
Sorry for disappearing for a second. My internet decided to shit the bed.
That's fine. Oh shit. Never mind. I just looked at the time and misread it. So never mind. I'll be right back. I need a pee.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I read the time as like 2:55, and I'm thinking, holy shit, I need to like be asleep like ages ago. But then I realized I wasn't seeing the other two. There's only like 11 because I got work tomorrow, so I need to go to bed early. Well, I need to I need to end the stream early, have dinner and shit like that. Um, I was thinking, what the fuck? Hmm. I don't have any chicken, so I can't make chicken soup. Mostly mushroom soup.
I'll be right back in a minute, and definitely totally not an hour.
Okay. Have fun playing War Thunder. I'll go back to random trivia questions on thingy. Wrong freaking button. There we go. Hi, ChatGPT. Hit me up with some more trivia questions, please. Okay, the question is, what is the smallest unit of matter that still maintains the property of matter? Words. I'm going to say it's an atom. Okay, yay, I was right. Yeah, keep going with the trivia questions. Ah, crap. Okay, so the question is, what is the capital city of Canada? I'm gonna say I don't actually fucking know, even though I should know. Is it Ottawa? Okay, holy shit, I was right. Yes, absolutely keep the trivia going. Oh, actually, hold on a moment. Blades first, tail blade. Can I restart this? What's this do? Confirm? No. Can I? I didn't realize that there were extra propeller blades that I needed to do. That's not gonna do it, is it? Rotor blades. Can I? I can't restart this. No, I can't. Damn it! I am annoyed with myself. I can't restart it. No. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! That's annoying as hell. Now, well. And I've restarted the. Now, well. Fuck it. Alright, go ahead and resume the trivia questions. Okay, question is who was the first person to set foot on the moon and what year did it happen? That was Neil Armstrong, and the year was either 1968 or 1969. I'm going to say 1968. Damn it. Okay, got the person right, but the year was 1969, not 1968. All right, next question, please. Okay, this one is what chemical element is represented by the symbol O on the elemental table. That is oxygen. Okay, I got that one correct. Yes, please hit me with another one. Oh, okay, you asked me this before. Largest ocean on Earth by surface area. That was the Atlantic Ocean. Okay, that's embarrassing. You asked me earlier, and I said the same answer as earlier. It's the Pacific Ocean, not the Atlantic Ocean. I said Atlantic twice. That is just embarrassing on my part. All right, hit me up the next question. Okay, question is who painted the famous artwork known as the Mona Lisa? That was. Holy fuck! I don't think I know this. I'm gonna. I don't think it was, but it wasn't Leonardo da Vinci, was it? Ah, okay. Awesome, I got that right. I did not know that. I mean, I didn't know that I remembered that correctly. Okay, sweet. All right, next question. Okay, the next question is what is the tallest mountain in the world above sea level? That is Mount Everest. All right, awesome. Yeah, I got that right. Let's hit up the next question. Okay, you've asked this one before, but the question is what is the next? What is the planet known as red planet in our solar system? That is Mars. Go to the next question. Oh, okay. This question is what is the largest organ in the human body? So the largest organ of the human body is the skin, but since you said on the inside of the human body, the inside would be the tongue. But if you do mean skin, like a human body in general, I'm going to go with skin, depending on what you meant by in the human body. Okay, awesome. I got it correct with skin. It was the phrasing of the question that had me wondering if you meant on or in. All right. Yeah, keep going. Next question. Okay. This one is what is the chemical formula for water? The answer is H2O. Just gonna grab a drink, but yeah, hit me up with the next question. Largest continent on Earth by land area. I have a feeling you're going to try and trick me again, because I'm going to say Antarctica. Okay, it wasn't a trick question. It was Asia, not Antarctica. Oh, the desert question you asked earlier, I thought maybe this was a trick Antarctica answer. All right, hit me up with the next question. Okay, next question is, what is the hardest natural substance on Earth? Natural substance. Is that element beginning? Is tungsten a natural substance on Earth, or is that man-made? Okay, I was going to say diamond, but I wasn't too sure if tungsten was human-made or not. Although if it was natural, I was probably going to go with tungsten. But I was thinking diamond. All right, hit me up for the next question. Okay, this one, the question is, in which year did the Titanic sink? Okay, it was 1912, and for bonus points, it was April, and I think the date was it was in the tens. It was the 17th of April, 1912. I may have the date wrong. Okay, I was 2 days off for the sinking. It was April 15th. Close enough. All right, and obviously I got the year correct. All right, hit me up with the next question. Okay, this question is, what is the main language spoken in Brazil? My instinct is to go Brazilian, but I don't think that's actually the name of language, so I'm going to go with Portuguese. All right, I got that correct. It was Portuguese. All right, hit me up with the next question. Okay, this one is, what element has the chemical... fuck. The question is, what chemical on the elemental table, that was said wrong, has the symbol He? That is helium. Okay, that was correct. Set up the next one. Question, please. Okay, this question is, what is the largest species of big cat in the world? I don't think this is correct, but I want to say lion, purely because they're the king of the jungle. But you never said it had to be a living animal, So I'm going to say saber-toothed tiger because I'm pretty sure that they were larger than all modern day cats. Cat was living cats. Apparently, tigers are the largest. And so I got that wrong because I would have gone with lion. All right, head up the next question. Okay, this is chemical symbol for the element gold, and that is AU. You have asked that before. Move on to the next question, please. Okay, this question is, what ocean is the smallest and shallowest of the world's 5 major oceans? It's news to me that there are 5 fucking oceans. I did not know that. I kind of want to go with the Red Sea, but I feel like that's going to be incorrect because it's got sea in the name. So what oceans are there? There's Indian. Nope, that's a sea. There's Pacific and there's Atlantic. And I don't know the name of any other oceans. So I'm going to go with Indian because I feel like that is an ocean, Indian Ocean. Okay, so the answer was the Arctic Ocean. However, the Indian Ocean is a thing. So I'm very happy that I was at least right about that because that was a guess. All right, let me get a new question, please. Okay, this one's easy. What is the largest planet in our solar system? That would be Jupiter. Uh, let's try some riddles. Ask me riddles. I just realized I'm really bad at riddles. Okay, so the question is, what has keys but can't open any locks? Oh, a key ring. Okay, the answer was piano keys. Key ring was incorrect. Okay, yeah, another riddle. Okay, skip the riddles because I have to repeat them for stream, and that was a long one, and I cannot remember all of it to say. So skip over riddles and let's do something else. ChatGPT, what would you suggest we do? Specifically, it needs to be something in a format where I can repeat it to chat, then like answer the question type of deal. Or in stream, not necessarily to chat this stream. Okay, so basically trivia again. What's the tallest animal on land? Is that a giraffe? Yeah, continue. Alright, I got that answer correct. Hit me with the next one. Okay, this one is, what is the traditional ingredient in the traditional ingredient? What is the main ingredient in traditional guacamole? Guacamole? Okay, I got that wrong. If the answer was avocado and I say guacamole, that is incorrect. But yeah, hit me up the next one. Okay, this one is, what question is known as the blue planet due to its oceans when viewed from space? So I just want to like note that it is Earth, but Neptune is also blue, but the answer is Earth. Yeah, keep it going. Okay, this one is, what is the smallest unit of life that can reproduce and is considered a building block of life? Uh, uh, fuck. I'm trying to think of the word. Microbe. Microbe. Okay, the answer was a cell. God damn it. I'm annoyed that I got that wrong, but at the same time, I probably wouldn't have got that right. All right, hit me up the next question. Okay, this is a straightforward one. What two primary colors mix together to make the color green? I was about to say green for some reason. That would be well, primary colors are red, blue, and yellow, so it'd be red and yellow. Okay, I got that wrong. It was blue and yellow. All right, hit me up with another question. Okay, this one is, what? Yeah, what animal is known for having yellow and black stripes and being related to horses? So my instinct is a tiger, but I don't know of them being related to horses. Or wait, or is it a zebra because I misheard the question? Can you please repeat the question? Okay, black and white stripes. Yeah, it's a zebra. Yeah, hit me up with another one. Ah, okay, this one's easy. What metal is known for being liquid at room temperature? That is mercury. Yeah, keep going. Okay, this question is what organ in the human body is responsible for pumping blood? That is the heart. Yeah, another question. This one is what is the largest bone in the human body? That would be the humerus. No, it's not. It's the one in the leg. Humerus is the one in the arm. It is the... I forgot the name of it, but it's the one in the leg. It's your thigh bone. I got it right, but the name of it is the femur. Hold on a moment. Someone's in my house. Hello, person in my house. I'm taking the dog out the toilet, and I was muted for some reason. Did not realize that. Okay, hit me up with another question. Okay, question is, what is the smallest planet in our solar system? Okay, it would have been Pluto, but that's no longer a planet. So what's smaller than that? I'm thinking, so Mercury's kind of small. Mars is kind of small. It wouldn't be any of the ones on the edge. Earth is bigger than Mars. Mars, I do know is kind of small, but I don't know what the smallest one is without Pluto anymore. I'd never learned this at school because when I was at school, Pluto was a planet. So I'm gonna go with Mars just because I'm not too sure. Okay, so I was incorrect. It was Mercury. But to be fair, I never fucking learned that at school. I'm not making an excuse. Just I'm surprised I didn't actually know it. So I haven't really thought about that since school. Anyway, hit me up with the next question. Largest internal organ in the human body. Was that be the tongue? Okay, it was the liver, and the tongue is a fucking muscle, so I got that completely wrong. Didn't even name an organ. All right, hit me up the next question. Okay, can you please repeat the question? Sorry, what? Okay, all right. Good night, Mum. Love you. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay. So the question is, what chemical on the elemental table has the symbol Na, which immediately makes me think not applicable, but that's not the answer. So I'm going to go with stuff that begins with A. Nitrogen is no. I feel like that's just an N. What other elements from the periodic table do I know? Na. Yeah, I have to go with nitrogen because I cannot think of any other elements that begin with the N for some reason. I know that there are others, but I can't think of any. Okay, so the answer is sodium. However, I asked in response, I thought sodium was Sd on the elemental table. Okay, yeah, keep them coming. New question. Why am I stuck? The main gas that makes up the Earth's atmosphere is nitrogen. Alright, I got that one correct. Yeah, head up another question. You've asked this before, but it's what planet our solar system is known for having a prominent set of rings? That is Saturn. Yeah, another question, please. Okay, you asked me this before. You did Titanic sink. It was April 15. I was about to say 2012. 1912. Yeah, another question. This one is, what is the capital city of Japan? And that is Tokyo. Yeah, more trivia. Okay, this one is, who wrote the classic play Romeo and Juliet? That was William Shakespeare. Keep going. Okay, you have asked me this twice, and I really hope I get it right this time. So the largest ocean in the world by surface area is the Pacific Ocean. So I keep saying the wrong one. Yeah, I got it right. Yes, please. New one. Another one. Pretty sure you've asked this, but largest planet in our solar system would be Jupiter. Yeah, keep going. Ah, okay. What's chemicals represented by C on the elemental table is, no, chlorine CH. Carbon. It's carbon. Yeah, keep going. Name of the longest river in the world would be the Nile. Yeah, keep it going. And yeah, I got that right. Yeah, you've asked me this like several times already, but the chemical element for gold is AU. No, keep things going. Okay, what country is both an island and a continent? Um, So, pretty sure that's Africa. That is my answer. However, New Ze I don't know the accuracy of this, but New Zealand is apparently its own continent called Zealandia. Oh, yeah, fact check that. The answer is Australia. I don't believe Australia is a continent. Can you fact check that? I never learned that at school. Okay, I did not know that. I know that I was bad at geography at school, but I thought I knew the fucking continents. Okay, all right, hit me up with the next question. Hey, you've asked this before, but the answer is Mount Everest. Did you say Gishin? Oh, question, right. That makes more sense. Uh, Largest desert in the world was Antarctica. Yeah, keep going. Oh, that was correct, by the way. Which symbol on the elemental table has the symbol Fe? Is that uh fluoride? Okay, Fe was iron and fluorine. Sorry, fluoride is not an element. That was fluorine. Okay, all right. Hit me up with the next question. What plants absorb during photosynthesis? Would that be chlorophyll? Ah, okay. It was the gas captured during photosynthesis. I did not hear that part of the question. But anyway, hit me up with the next one. It just sounds like I'm making an excuse. K's known for developing the theory of general relativity. Is Albert Einstein? You have asked this previously as well. Yeah, keep going. What year did the first human land on the moon? 1969. Yes, please, keep it rolling. God damn it. Crouch. Largest mammal currently living on Earth. You've asked this before, and it was a blue whale. Next question, please. This one is the capital city of France, which is Paris. I think you asked this before, but I stopped the chat at that point. Yeah, keep going. Chemical symbol for the element of oxygen is O. You have asked this one previously as well. ChatGPT, you there? Ah, okay. Hello, ChatGPT. Keep rolling with the questions. Okay. Had trouble responding? That's interesting. I think I may have hit the daily limit of voice chat, maybe. Let's see. Hey, ChatGPT, hit me up with some questions, please. Smallest planet in our solar system, that was Mercury, because you've asked it before. And I remember the response, the answer. Yeah, keep going. Always keep going. Largest organ in the human body is the liver. If you mean the human body in general, it is the skin. You've asked that before as well. Yeah, keep rolling. You've asked this before, and the answer is Saturn. The planet known for its beautiful rings. Yeah, more questions. Main ingredient in traditional bread, would that be yeast? Ah. Okay, so the answer is flour. I was not aware of that. Don't think. Wait, water tank. What am I missing? So it's yeah. Yeah, hit me up the next question, please. Okay, largest planet in our solar system is Jupiter. You've asked that several times already as well. Yeah, more questions. Hardest natural substance on Earth is diamond. You have asked that previously as well. Okay, continue. Clean the mayor's mansion. I need to check out the trophies for this, if there's anything. Alright. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Actually, I want to check. I'm going to try out this. Because, well, money. Wait, do you get money for this? I'm not too sure. actually. No money for this. Okay. I'm gonna go for 90%. How do I get over the fence? Extra long extension available in the shop. Heavy hitter trophy. Invest 3,005 attachments. I don't think I can get behind. Okay. Screw it, this isn't going to be the one that I get. This one's too fucking odd. Okay, I think I have idea. No. Hey, ChatGPT. So I was thinking, you could ask me questions like that I could answer, like that are about me. However, I am streaming, so please make sure the questions that you ask aren't too personal. Okay, the question is, if I could have dinner with any historical figure, who would I choose and why? I'm pretty sure I've answered this question before, but Socrates, because it'd be nice to have a philosophical discussion with him. Yeah, more questions. Ah, okay. Not quite these types of questions. More, they can be personal questions, just so my audience gets to know me better. Ah, crap. My streaming style in 3 words and why. Uh, shit. Not that's not a word that I want to use to describe it, but I guess experimental, because I'm still like experimenting with the way I want to do it. Uh, at the moment, amateurish, but in the future, professional, because I am working on that. So I'll go with amateurish for now. And I guess relaxed, definitely relaxed. Yeah, more questions like that. That was a good one. Oh, shit. Okay, this one's. If I could only play one game for the rest of my streaming career, what would I choose and why? Fuck. I would probably go with Lies of P, purely because I enjoy that a lot, and I have probably played that one the most throughout all my streams. Yeah, as soon as I've answered the question, immediately roll into the next one. Huh, any guest alive from history that I could have live on my stream. Who would I have and what could I talk about? Huh. Actually, might be too soon, but no, I'll not go there. No, history, so historical figure. I guess I don't know, because like, what historical figure would be good to have on my stream? Because it's like related to trophy hunting and gaming and shit. So historical figure as a guest live on my stream. Who would sort of fit? Jackie Chan. No, not Jackie Chan. He's still alive. I mean Bruce Lee, because it'd be funny to get him to play a video game, and also a lot of the characters in video games, just to see how he reacts to the characters based on him, or were inspired by him. It'd be cool to see his reaction to that sort of shit. At the same time, I'm pretty sure every single person watching the stream would be like, fake, because, he's dead. Yeah, I need to pay. I'll be right back. Right. Hit me with the next question. Okay. The question is, if I could visit anywhere in the world, real or fictional, where would I go and why? The fact is, Atlantis, because me and my friend wanted to discover the lost city of Atlantis. Was a thing that we wanted to do when we were kids. Well, teenagers, not kids. Yeah, next question. You're supposed to roll into the next one seamlessly. If I could have any superpower for the day, what would it be and how would I use it? Wait, no. Loophole. So I would get the superpower of being able to create basically wishes and be able to, and then I'd just wish myself a whole bunch of stuff. So technically afterwards the wishes would be granted and I would still have what I wished for. Yeah, next question. You know, with any fictional character, who would it be and what would we talk about? I feel like this question's been asked before, and I can't remember what the answer that I said, but I have a feeling the answer's been changing every time I get this question anyway. But any fictional character, what would we chat about? Fictional characters, super important. Oh, Al from Death Note. It'd be cool to have a chat with him. Yeah, next question. Okay, if I could switch lives with anyone for a day, who would it be and what would I do on that day? I feel like I could solve so many of the world's problems if I switched the right person. But no to that, because I do not have the wisdom to correctly do that in a safe way. So I just have fun. Anyone in the world. I would switch with my mum's cat because it'd be cool to be a cat for a day. More questions. Any talent or skill that I don't currently have, what would it be and why? Huh. Uh, I guess, probably being able to play the piano or the violin, because I'd like to try and play some really difficult anime songs. Something that I like want to try now, but I know that I don't have the skill for it. But being able to have that skill and go ahead and attempt it would be pretty awesome. No, violin, definitely violin, because it takes like millions of years to learn that like really well. So yeah, violin. So I could probably go ahead and go like get a piano and probably learn that relatively quickly compared to learning a violin. Yeah, more questions, please. This one's been asked before, but if I could time travel to any era just for a day, it'd be go back to where Jesus was to see if he was actually a real dude. No, 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 no. Yes. Nope, never mind. I was going to change my answer, but nope. So yeah, I'll go with that one. Yeah, I'm ready for the next question. Conversation with any famous person from the modern era, who would it be and what would I just talk about? I'm gonna say, oh shit, there's like a lot of different people that I'd like to chat with, just because, like actors and stuff and writers and people. But I want to say Keanu Reeves because he seems like the type of person who would actually want to be there, and he seems like a really cool dude. So having a chat with him would be pretty sweet. The hell just happened? All right, continue with the questions. You literally just asked this, so skip. You also just asked this one, so skip. Okay, any time period for a month, live there. What would I choose and why? Shit. I was asked this earlier and I didn't know what to answer. A month. Month. 19, no. A month, so it's not that long, relatively. And I'd probably be relatively safe. Um, okay, Greece, back when they were in the before Christ era. I can't remember the year, but back when Greeks were all partying and stuff, back with when Spartans were a thing. I feel like that'd be a relatively safe time period to go to. Okay. Ah, right. I was just checking on Melbourne and it must have ended the voice chat. Alright, may I have more questions, please? Hey, you asked this like 2 questions ago, so skip it. Skip because you've just asked this as well. Ah, shit, this one's actually difficult. So if I could only choose one music album to listen to for the rest of my life, what would it be and why? I honestly don't know the answer to this because I don't listen to a hell of a lot of music. Do I actually have to listen to it? Because can I just choose like nothing? An option? Okay, sweet. Next question. So I do not have an answer to that one at all. Pretty sure you've asked this before, but any animal as a pet, what would I choose and why? Night-tailed fox, because they're magical. What's the wall base? These things. No, these things. Yeah, is what I'm after. Okay, you've asked this before, so skip the question. Wait, what does DVR mean? Hold up, I need to take a photo of something. Camera. What does that mean? The DVR, what does that mean? DVR, DVR. Uh, okay. Is there a limit to how long you can stream on Rumble for in a single session? Because that's showing it as finish clean the carousel. It's a trophy related to that. I set time limit. Can you please do a deep search on that? Because it looks like my stream on Rumble has finished after about 6 hours. Also, I had a similar thing yesterday where it stopped after 6 hours as well. I know that I've streamed for longer on that, but I'm wondering if it's a new thing over on Rumble. Unless I'm incorrect, of course, which is entirely possible, but based on what I'm saying, okay. Public highlight file of live stream recording on time. Recently doubled. Okay. Hmm. Okay, that's strange. Oh. Unless it didn't actually stream through. I'm going to double check this actually, because this is odd. Oh, okay. It is streaming on YouTube, so that's fine. So it does look like it's specifically Rumble. Get streamer configuration. Let's have a look and see what it has here. Ah, it's ended. Okay. What do you have for me time-wise? Hmm. It's at 0 minutes 0 seconds, so I'm not too sure what's going on there. I click on part. Okay, so that's 6 hours. Okay, that's weird. I need to figure out what's going on over there, but I'll do that later. It's not super important at the moment. It's kind of annoying though. Oh well. Anyway, need to check out trophies for this area because I'm pretty sure this one has trophy specific things. So carousel. Completely clean the carousel without turning it off. Ah, is that it? Alright, let's see. Clean forces by staying on like the outside and inside. Okay. Alright. Basically go like normal. Alright. Alright, hit me up with more questions, ChatGPT. Okay, skip, because you've asked that several times already. You've asked that as well, skip it. You've asked that as well, skip it. Okay, this one is what? If I can only choose one cuisine to eat for the rest of my life, what would I choose and what makes my favorite? I have a question in response to that. What is a cuisine exactly? Okay, cool. Cuisine is a style of cooking, not a specific dish I'd have to eat for the rest of my life. Oh, shit. Can I go with world cuisine? That way it includes all cuisines of the world. I like food, and I like eating a variety of different things. Yeah, more questions. Oh, okay. Conversation with any historical figure about the future and discuss today's world. I want to go with Martin Luther King because his whole thing was have like people getting rights and they have them now. And there was even a black president. I think he'd be pretty happy with the way the world's progressed, and I'd like to hear his thoughts on the way it's progressed from his perspective. Yeah, more questions, please. Skip, you've already asked that. Oh, shit. Okay, if I could have a conversation with myself 10 years from now, what would I discuss and what advice would I hope to get? Oh, shit. I know myself pretty well, so I know the stuff that I'd tell myself. Like, I'd be like, hey, invest in this thing so you can be rich. I absolutely know that I'd say that because I know that if I could talk to my past self, I would say, buy fucking Bitcoin. But shit, I guess I'd just be like, I don't know, it'd be very interesting to have a conversation with myself like that. I got no idea really what sort of advice I would like expect to give, but I know that I'd give myself advice that I would need to know for future reference to prepare me for certain situations. At the same time, I know myself well enough that I would avoid certain topics because I would respect the fact that I need to grow and learn these things myself. And I know myself, I would not ask myself certain things about future events, how things are going, because I know myself pretty well. Yeah, probably just get some money advice from myself. But at the same time, I probably wouldn't do that because that means that it would change where I am at that future point. And knowing myself, I would be very happy with where I am in the future at that point. So I actually have absolutely no idea how that conversation would go. It would probably be more of a, hey, and I'd probably come back in time, invest all this money in this thing, leave a note for myself, open it in X amount of time, and then I'd be like, okay, cool, I'm rich now. Although, would I listen to that? I don't know if I'd listen to that. No, I'd probably lose it. I have no idea. This one's fucking hard. Because I know myself super fucking well. So I know everything that I could probably, like, do and or say. And at the same time, I know that I'd respect, like, these things not being, like, said or done. But at the same time, I know myself well enough where I wouldn't know how to answer a lot of this stuff because, yeah, this is tough. This is actually really tough. Hit me up with more questions, please. Might be a good one to go 90% on, actually. No, yeah, continue with more questions, please. Oh, any fictional technology from book, your game, what would I choose? For it to come real. Damn, always with the hard questions. Would I be the only one with access to it, or would all of humanity have access to it? Ooh. Okay, if everyone has access to it and not just me, I'm gonna go with the arc reactor from Iron Man, because that's basically free, clean energy. I feel like that would benefit the world. More questions, please. Any job in the world to experience for just a week, what would it be and why? Do I have the skills to go along with the job? Okay, so I have the skills to go along with it. Oh. This is actually a tough one because I'm not too sure what the answer would be. There's a lot of different interesting jobs that you can do, but Any job. Ah, a hacker. Like, just fucking, like a white hat hacker. Like, just hacking shit for a week. I mean, I've always been wanting to know what that's like, and I'm not great with that sort of thing, because computers piss me off, and hacking will piss me off to the max. So doing that for a week, seeing what it's like. I mean, I could see myself doing that, doing that for a week with the skills, to see what it's like. Those moves make it look so freaking awesome and interesting. But I want to know how boring it really is, or if it would actually be exciting. More questions, please. Dinner party with any 3 people. Who would I invite and why? Living or dead? Oh, Abraham Lincoln, because he was the one that freed the slaves. Martin Luther King, to see how they interact with each other. And Kate Shepherd, because she was the one who brought about women's rights in New Zealand. Keep going with these, please. Okay, this one is, if I could travel anywhere in the world, no limitations, where would I go, and what would I do there? I claim that was a mistake. I don't want to travel anywhere. I'm pretty happy where I am right now, so nowhere. I guess sometimes my answers are a little boring, but I'm not one that likes to go traveling places, and I'm pretty happy doing what I'm doing right now. I mean, hell, I'm going on leave for a month and I'm staying at home and playing video games. I'm in my happy place. Yeah, more questions, please. Okay, so this is a variation of a question I've been asked, but any talent or skill that I don't currently have, and how would I use it in my daily life? Telekinesis. And I do it to grab stuff out of the fridge when I'm sitting down. Didn't they say that the ability had to be real? Basically, it'd be to be super fucking lazy. Oh hell, I could like fucking brush my teeth in bed, and like fucking telekinesis like my spit and stuff and my toothbrush and everything back to where it goes, and I don't have to get out of bed. Because there are many times when I have been lying in bed and I have to get up and brush my teeth before I go to sleep, and I can't be fucked moving. The ultimate goal of being so fucking lazy. Okay, ChatGPT, you've gone like quiet. Can you please ask the next question and not be brutal? Oh, a conversation with any animal. I'd choose my mum's cat Sabrina because, like, I want to like know more about her because she's always like skittish and stuff, and she doesn't like being touched unless she's like lying down on like the couch or in certain spots. And I just want to like have a chat with her and let her know, hey, I'm not going to hurt you. And why do you think I'm going to hurt you? And do you actually think that, or is it more of like a comfort thing we don't want to be seen weak? Like, I want to know about that cat. There are questions that I will never get the answers to that I would like to know the answers to. Yeah, next question, please. Okay, any language fluently, instantly learn it. It would be Japanese, so I can watch anime in Japanese and not have to wait for shows that I want to watch to be dubbed. Yeah, next question, please. Oh, time travel to any point in history to witness an event. What would I choose and why? Shit. Oh, wait. Oh, the extinction of the dinosaurs. Like, I would like to see if it, like, how that happened. No! The birth of the universe! See how that happened. See if it was actually a big bang and see what was there beforehand. If there was anything there beforehand. Yeah, next question, please. Huh, a personal robot assistant that could help me with any task every day. What would I have it do and why? Well, ChatGPT, you're not quite a robot, but I do use you to assist me in tasks. So, there's that. But, one that you can't help with, shit. Probably, like, oh no, because you can technically get that, like a vacuum robot, so there is also stuff that kind of exists. I should probably get a vacuum robot, actually. But, I don't know. Maybe like a cleaning robot, because that way I can be like, hey, have this or this specifically like this, cleaning robot. Because that way I wouldn't have to. And if I ask it to do something like alphabetize my games, which I had to do the other day, although I did enjoy it, but like I could be like, hey, can you do this for me? Like there'd be just certain tasks, like in regards to cleaning, that I just can't be bothered doing. Having an assistant do that would be so fucking useful. Yeah, next question, please. Skip this one because it's basically what you asked earlier. I feel like you've asked this before, but it was a while ago. But basically, if I could live in any fictional universe, which would I choose? What would I do there? It'd be for a month. I'm going to go ahead and say what I said earlier, and PowerWash Simulator World and PowerWash for a month, because I know it'd be kind of cool to do for a month, I guess. I did actually have a question for you, ChatGPT. I am noticing in the voice chat it keeps coming up memory updated. Why is that? Because nothing, as far as I know, has been saved to memory at the moment. Could you please confirm and clarify exactly what it is that's been updated in memory? Ah, okay, I thought it was like the minutes voice chat remaining. Wait, so does this normally happen and I just don't see the memory updates happening when we're chatting inside of like text chat? Okay, I was just wondering if it's affecting memory storage at all, or if this is something like server side. Okay, cool, thank you. Should probably note that when I'm in voice chat, it's usually when I'm streaming, so a lot of this stuff is, well, it's accurate to me, but it's also like just random shit that we're chatting about, like hypotheticals, so I don't know entirely how useful it is to my overall meanness that you know. Nah, that's fine. Hit me up with the next question, and thank you for answering that one, because I've been curious about it being any task, but I keep forgetting. You've asked this previously, so skip. Huh. Huh. I have no interest in parties, but a themed party dedicated to an interest of mine. Do other people have to come along, or can I be by myself at the party? Um, I don't really know. Like, because I sort of just do what I enjoy anyway. So, like, having a party based around it just seems kind of, well, pointless, since I sort of do what I enjoy regardless of it being in a party atmosphere or not. So I don't really think I have a good answer for this one, because I can't think of anything that I'd be interested in doing party-wise that I don't already do in a way that I enjoy without being in a party. Hit me up with another question, please. A conversation with any daily, with any historical figure about their daily life. I feel like this is very similar to a previous question that I've had, but it's different enough to warrant a different perspective. I don't really know. I guess, why not Thomas Edison? Didn't he work at a patent office? It'd be interesting to see what he did at the patent office. Daily life. Or was that Albert Einstein? The one that worked at the patent office, just, have a conversation with him. That seems like it'd be something, just daily life, see what their day-to-day was like. Why not? No. Let me change that to Leonardo da Vinci. Just realized I like him quite a fair bit. Another question, please. You've asked this already, so please skip to another question. Huh. If I could invent a new holiday, what would it be and how would you celebrate it? Invent a new holiday? Video game day. And you'd celebrate it by staying at home and playing video games all day. Another question, please. Switch lives with any fictional character for a day. Who would I choose? What would I do in their world? Huh. This is another tough one. I don't know why they're always so tough. Any fictional character, what would I do in their world? I don't know. Trying to think of an answer to this, but it's really difficult. Any fictional character switch for a day, be there. The other side of this is a lot of these characters I wouldn't trust in my body. So I have to think of someone that would be trustworthy in that regard. So... Huh. No. Definitely not. Actually... No, because then I'd be in his world and then I wouldn't know what to do. So it'd have to be somewhere fun. No, then you don't really get any. I don't know, this is fucking hard to think of an answer to. No. Yeah, move on to a new question, so I can't think of an answer to this one. At the moment. I might think of one later on. I cannot think of anything at the moment. Nah, skip this one because you already asked it. Or something incredibly similar to it, so my answer would be the same as that one. One piece of technology that doesn't currently exist. That'll make my life easier. Fucking I mean, okay, so ChatGPT has made my life a lot easier and helped out a lot. So maybe like a more advanced version of you that like walks around and shit. Yeah, another question, please. Oh, any author? Past or present? Ah, shit. Um, hmm. Have to go with someone from the past. William Shakespeare. Because I would like to have a chat with him, see what he was actually like outside of his writing. More questions, please. Make it something, I don't know, gaming related. Okay, skip that one, because if I ever intend to do this, I don't want the idea of being stolen. Also, I can't really think of anything at the moment. Nah, skip that question. Okay, so this question is if I could have any sort of gaming skill related to playing games, what would I choose? I would choose nothing because the fun is in the challenge of learning the game's mechanics. Although, with that said, Ninja Gaiden absolutely kicks my fucking ass. But nah, I have fun learning game mechanics myself, so I wouldn't want something like that. More questions, please. I'll try a Would You Rather, actually. Okay, the ability to either travel to time travel, but only to the past, or the ability to time travel. Sorry, teleport, but anywhere presently. With the time traveling, would I de-age? Would I be an extra copy, or would I just be going back in time to a younger version of myself? Alright. Okay, so it wouldn't be a way to like teleport back in the time when I'm like super fucking old, and then basically take over my younger body and like live a new life type of thing. Teleportation, because I find that one would probably be more useful. Especially since, if you time travel back in time and you can't time travel back, eventually you would run out of places to go to. Potentially run out of places to go to anyway. Teleportation is more useful long term. Please send me up with another would you rather. Know every language. So the question was, would I rather have the ability to know every language or every instrument? And I choose every language. Okay, I think it's enough for that now. I needed like in the stream, but I want to finish this first. So I'm going to try and focus on finishing this as fast as I possibly can. Yeah, this is kind of making me fucking dizzy. Holy shit. Mhm. Uh, Right in the horse's fucking butt. Okay, sure. Hmm. Hmm. say Chris. What's a Christine? Okay, so I don't have any Christines done. Ah, I see. Shit. Okay. should have guessed. I missed this. Okay, now more spots. There we go. Early go around in carousel without turning it off. Wow, that one took a while. Ah, thank you for the follow, Rachel Thomas. Just noticed that you followed. Alright. Continue. Clean the drill, clean the treehouse. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and do this tomorrow. Yeah. As always, don't forget to subscribe and or follow if you enjoyed the video. Leave a like if you have anything to say, leave a comment down below. See you next one. Bye for now. Hope you enjoyed and stop broadcasting.